No Buck Puffer. No Retreat. No Jaws. No Bandwap. No Orphan Tulu. No Castle Mekan. No Jazzy. No Kaki. No Dr. Modikins. Already swap. Next was if we cannot fight the very early elite, it's a really low value actor. I mean, we'll still get like 3 fires or something in some hallways, but yeah. Unfortunately, these options do not actually allow me to just brute force this. So it's probably swap, and then sometimes we accept one elite act. But we'll see what happens in early floors. Okay, 2 strike on defend. I mean, that's pretty strong. Of course, if we draw Electro before the Barrage, then it's very, very good, yeah. But otherwise, it's like a little bit sad. With the Barrage Plus and the Electro Zap upgrade becomes really, really good. If we have nothing else. So the Fire at least has some value, and then I guess the Claw is here. It's fine, but this left usually is actually strong enough for me to fight this. Because if we can fight this, then the whole act opens up, yeah, for like a lot of value that we can get out of the act. Yeah, this guy's like dead because we draw Electro on turn 1. Storm is cute, but yeah, it's probably just skip. None of these actually improves my deck. 5/5s or go here and open up the 4/5s into here, but I guess there's no point, right? If we are not super over eager running into 5/5s because I don't have a potion to use in hallways yet. If you have a potion that you could use in hallways, for example, just a generic potion like Block Pot or maybe a Skill Pot that's not very good, then on floor 1, yeah, then running here to attempt to squeeze out 5/5s is good. Or you get a Cell Repair, then you can squeeze out 5/5s. But here I think we just go here and then pass back to this and take 1 advance hallway. Or if you say that you can just brute force the elite with the reward from slot 3, then you can take this immediately. But yeah, I think we go question mark. I mean, shop is here whether we like it or not. And yeah, I mean, we spend a bit of gold. There are a couple of things I could do here. I could do charge battery remove. I could do block pot, charge battery. I could do block pot. I cannot do, actually no, we cannot. Cannot afford this. So I could do block pot and charge battery. I could do double block pot. I think I should buy 1 block pot, but afterwards, would like buy even the beam cell, where I don't think it's needed in this kind of spot. Partial Steel is quite decent too, but I think I will just buy block pot and then the charge battery itself. I will buy a card, we aggressively spend gold and then attempt to make this 3 elite pass happen. No open? You see? Yeah, Claw Plus in my deck, like, cannot lose. And yeah, charge battery, yeah. Question mark shop here is actually quite good. And after this, yeah, of course we pass into the advanced hallway. Yeah, charge battery. Okay, I think 0 against Zogworm, very, very good. Potion is fine. Focus versus Frost. Okay, we take the focus because the focus right now converts into a lot of damage already. And it's the harder thing to find compared to Frost. Yeah, and then we never see Frost again, and then I just see like once again like what 4 Defects, 4 Consume or something, and never Frost. And I'm sad. But yeah, another thing is that sentries, we just freaking instantly killing. We are instantly killing the sentries with this, so we don't really need Frost in that fight. Electro is how much? 1, 2, 3, so 21 if we are weak, then Barrage is 13. I guess if I strike here, then if the lightning hits here, then it's dead and I'm not weakened. Otherwise the lightning hits here and the Electro Barrage would kill anyway. So I should hit here still. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, we don't even need to Electro Barrage, but I guess Electro Dual Cast actually kills, right? Yeah, Electro Dual Cast actually kills because we evoke 3 times and we have 2 passive. So I would have 27 plus the 8, which is 35. Okay. Yeah, and the defect damage, yeah. Oh, this defect damage. No potion first 3 fights, but I did buy the block pot. So now potion chance 70%, and this potion is a generic potion. I could just use it in the advanced hallway, so we fight the advanced hallway. Frost is back. This time I guess I don't play Electro. Sometimes could get drop here with this, but probably not. Yeah, so we haven't taken any damage in 4 fights. Alright, now you have a potion. Of course, we are running into this path then. Ignore this shock, so we elite number 1, elite number 2, elite number 3, and then boom boom. Don't need any of these. Yeah, the current deck is very like very clean and very strong, so there's no need to pick any of these garbage. I don't think we need this for the Hexaghost either. We have like the Streamline equivalent here, and also the Barrage is dealing enough damage. And also we have the focus with the lightning here as well. Don't need auto shields either, yeah, with the fairy already, and we do have the charge battery and the frost too. No. Did not draw Zap or Electro or Defect on turn 1, and we draw Barrage on turn 1, so this fight is a little bit bad, but again, you can just use Block Pot. Also, again, evoke this one time. Okay, this draw is like kind of garbage, to be honest. Should I play Zap? Because next turn we will take a hit, yeah? If I play Zap right now, we deal 4 damage in here and 9 damage next turn, so it deals 13 for, you know, minus a 7 to my face. Next time we know we have Electro Strike. So if I don't do anything, Electro and then Strike, it deals 12 plus another 6 here, 18. 18, 45, 45 minus 13. 45 minus 13, 32, 32 and then 20. It's actually very likely that I would kill if I play Zap here. Let's play Zap. Next one, just block pot. Because killing the turn after is actually a massive deal. Playing here for 3 damage, because now that I draw the Zap, we lose a pretty good damage card here. Yeah? If I play the Zap, we deal 21, is it 29, 29, is 17. I mean, this can already kill though. 17 otherwise. Dual cast is 14. Just play try. Yeah? You have a decent chance to kill here, which we do. Yeah. So the Zap damage could matter. A new potion. Yeah. Buffer into upgrade. It's fine. We can upgrade the Defect first. Upgrading the buffer does make the knob rematch here a lot easier if we see a knob. Can also take the hologram, but yeah, upgrading Defect here improves Lagavulin, and that's about it because Sentry is already kind of freaking dead. And Lagavulin we do have a buffer. Yeah, let's just upgrade buffer first. Sentry Electro plus, Lagavulin buffer plus. How bad can this fight be? If I don't open now, do we have damage issue or not? Because I play Electro, we open Electro screen. I mean, regardless, we play this first. %50 of the time I already have buffer, and honestly, even if I take a hit, it's not that bad. Okay, sure. Let's just open now. Like, missing Electro is actually how we could take significant damage later. I will just take 7 here, yeah, to keep all my lightning. Yeah, just keep all my lightning and then buffer this hit, and then we're like relax, you know. Again, keep all the lightning. Oh. Next one is still full block. I full block? No. We don't draw dual cards either. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's actually guaranteed lethal next turn. So the offer plus is stomping this guy. I expected. New potion doesn't matter. Equilibrium, bow lightning, both are decent. I guess we just take the equi. Yeah, taking equi also improves damage with the claw and also kind of the barrage a little bit, you know. We have Defect upgrade, and then afterwards if we still have a fire with nothing, you can upgrade Zap. Akabeko barrage, and it actually works because we electro first and then we have barrage and bomb. I mean, I guess you don't key this in Act 1 anyway. Because especially with this kind of thing in Act 2, you just want to run in every single elite, you know, and then why are you keying Akabeko? Holy Juzu. Holy Tungsten Rod. Remove Stride to improve Akabeko. That's a very funny reason, but you know, it is reason. Yeah, remove Stride because then I can only play Barrage. Defense probably still better than Stride, right? Zap is staying. Zap's definitely staying with the Defect and the Electro. Yeah, knob again, so we fight 2 knobs, yeah, but probably I don't wait for Akabeko Barrage though, even though it does work here. I just play 2 attacks. Yeah, we have Buffer Plus, so this fight is a complete joke. Yeah, next one take no damage and then it's freaking dies. Cool. In fact, like, it's dead this turn. Big. Golanding's back, can still take it, or you can take the hologram with heatsinks now. Hologram with claw, hologram with cold snap, only frost, hologram with the equi, hologram with barrage, hologram. Also, Bow Lightning makes the Akabeko a little bit worse. Not that it's a real reason, mind you, but you know. But yeah, this Act 1 is extremely strong. It's a... What is there to complain about this Act 1? I got a good squab. The squab got the good cards. I farm maximum elites. No elites really go wrong. We have good endgame potions already. Bullseye is actually kind of sick. Yeah, this Bullseye generally is actually quite strong. And it does not put as much pressure on the barrage to deal boss damage. No sustain is the day, yeah, it's true. I have sustain alone this. I have sustain here. Yeah? With the mango, my res is +3, so it's kind of a Regal Pillow for free. And then I have the fairy as well, is another +3 for the mango. Is basically already solved. You see, right? This mango gives me like 6 extra. Yeah? From the rest, and the fairy here is already another free relic. And yeah, Bullseye I don't mind. I think this Bullseye is good enough. Regen potion probably not as good as this, even though it could be easily used in the first floor of Act 2, but this could be easily be used in the first floor of Act 2 as well. Also like this, yeah, Blood Vial is literally here. Look at this. It's not actually Blood Vial, by the way, we don't take damage, but Act 2 will probably hit me sometimes, yeah? And then this could be maybe a Blood Vial. So, like, we have Giga Sustain. Thank you, Buffer. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do, taking no damage. 47 is a good Hexagon's number. Garbage, unless you want discharge. Discharge Tungsten Rod can lead to some pretty funny things with the Electro as well, but like no point, right? And with Bullseye is okay, with Zap is okay, with Hologram on the season is okay. If I'm stuck on 2 energy, then maybe upgrade Zap is the best, but I just do upgrade Bullseye so we have no problem with move stabbing, just in case. Because the other 2 fight we have Electro plus, move stabbing maybe is a small problem. And this also makes sure that Hexaghost doesn't go wrong somehow. Holy. I mean, Bullseye is nice and all, but you know, of course you play the other thing. Yeah, Bullseye is like nice and all, but of course you play the other thing. You can hollow Bullseye here, but I think our damage is not actually so bad, yeah. So I think I would just hollow. I could hollow Equi to be greedy, but I think I should just hollow Claw. Hollow Claw and play to defend. Go on. Frost is a 4 here, take 1 if I play thing. Why did I play Frost again? Like, question. I could draw a burn here and get own, no? Okay. Did not draw a burn and get own, so now we just have buffer. Holy claw. It keeps doing it, you know. For boss, I mean, honestly, our damage is not even that far ahead, you know? It's like on pace. We probably killed 1 turn before. Oh, actually, we killed 2 turns before because the Bullseye is actually just that strong. Take, yeah, sure. Tail potion not better than this. Cannot rest, you're dead. Wait, my mango rest. My mango rest. Okay, now what? Are we attempting to overextend in Act 2? No, probably not, right? I think I just play Discipline. Yeah? We go to Shot on Floor 2 and then get 2 fire because your sick upgrade is good, and then if you have a spare upgrade, you can always do hologram. Hologram upgrade in this deck is good, yeah? And then we can do like with the Force Energy now, probably Zap upgrade doesn't happen anymore, but if we see some cool headers or whatever, it can be upgraded to. Second Defect, maybe some loops. Uncommon relic threshold is open, not rare though, but that's fine. Trying to get 3 elites out of this act is not even necessarily higher value because the sick upgrade is extremely strong, and if you go this way, you get 0 fire. It's riskier and also not even necessarily stronger. Tungsten Rod got this. Huh. Yeah, they think they have 2 turns, yeah, like these fools. And these morons think they have 2 turns. No, they cannot do anything, no, because if turn 1 they attack at a full block, regardless. In the moment they draw Electro on turn 1, they are doomed. They cannot do anything the moment they draw Electro on turn 1. Because they're checkmated, you know, with the Tungsten Rod. Savage. A sweeping beam, Akabeko, and now we're cooking. Yeah, look at memory is not bad. Memory is a Bullseye, Barrage. Probably not that good though. The stronger cards in this deck are all exhausting, like the Buffer plus the Defect, the Electro, you know, the Power is a sick. Like, these are all exhausting cards. We don't care about pulling back, and we redraw the card very fast, and then we equal cards in hand. Like, deck is small. No, I mean, that's probably still good. I don't know whether it's actually good or not, though. We are so strong right now that is it actually doing anything? Because this is not a good draw in Act 4, you know, but just in case, just in case. Because I would like to be able to do actually the 3 whole way fight spot here with the question mark and the cell repair, just make it a lot safer. We are not going to use Fairy. Fairy is being kept, yeah, for Act 4 at the moment until better potion shows up, but this probably is being kept, so I don't care about Ornithopter so much. Could buy the Smooth Stone. It blocks a decent amount in bonus, but what if I just remove? But also buy the algorithm with the blind here. Yeah, so repair. We do not go to another shot in this act, so I'm making what 45, 75, 90, 120, 150, 225, and then free pathing. Yeah, remove for sure. Remove the last strike so that again the Akabeko is a bit stronger. Could run into a situation where turn 1 we don't kill the leader minions or whatever, but don't really care too much. Yeah. I think I would buy the blind though. Yeah, I think I would buy the blind. You could also buy the algo here, but I think buying the blind is a little bit stronger. With the Bullseye as well, artifact strip here for later on the hard, like Tungsten Rod blind. Suddenly the third cycle goes from 90 damage to only 45 damage, yeah? Because it's 4 times 15 with Tungsten Rod, 3 times 15 maximum. It's a pretty freaking sick. If the hard fight goes long somehow. Yeah, so remove Honestly, I can remove the defend here, but probably still remove the last strike. And then it's my blind. Attack 3 hallways. The buffer? No. But yeah, deck is like no strike, so we draw defense. And then I full block. Hollow Equi here for sure. Probably just sick for like Defect or something. Yeah, probably just sick for Defect right now. We'll play the Zap to set the Akabeko for the thing as well, but this is fine too. Yeah, still lose on buffer. If it does multi-hit this turn, don't draw anything, I could get hit. Oh yeah, it's like going to die like now. So we take 0, we heal 7. Oh, that's definitely pick, even though we don't have Frost to feel yet, that is definitely pick right now. I buffer plus against this thing, so it's not too threatening. I mean, we are just extremely strong at the moment. Yeah. Long story short, we are like insanely powerful right now. Might not have time to redraw Seri Repair. Yeah, play Seri Repair now. Next turn we lose the other thing, so this is 45 damage. This is weakened, so it's only 12. This is probably fine to play. It's a bit risky. This line could actually make me take a lot of damage if things go like, really wrong, but usually things don't go really wrong. No reason to really play Capacitor, right? But yeah, I could take a big hit next turn. Sometimes. No, I don't, so now I get heal. We haven't taken any damage in Act 2 yet, by the way. Which is why I'm saying like the Seri Repair might be not very good, yeah? That's why I'm saying that the Seri Repair might not be very good, because it's not actually a good draw in Act 4, and then I might not take any damage inside, you know, like Act 2 and Act 3. Haven't taken a single point of damage in this Act 2. This like could maybe deal damage to me, but the green buffer plus is like very good. I don't think blind here is worth it for 1 days. Yeah, buffer. No reason to equi here. Yeah. Next time we can seek for whatever we want. Here I can just seek for like equi or something. And play this, lose the second buffer. Still have bullseye next turn, so I can keep the dual cast, and then it's dead. Yeah, again, I overheal. Second cold snap, not that good, but I guess you can pick one more frost to fuel the capacitor and defrag. That's the last common frost, last cold snap, no? Let's not say last common frost, but that's the last cold snap. Unless we get way more slot. Yeah, here's the Act 2 Elite, and yes. It's the first time we break in this Act 2, and yes, it's also the one of the hardest fights, yeah. So this Chaos can be used. I mean, otherwise it's holding potions forever, and this fight actually could deal significant damage. Turn 1 here, I'm already taking like a billion, yeah, if I don't do anything. Now buffer makes the fight a bit better, but did not get the Electro or any Frost here, or the Sick. which is slightly set. Get a zap though at least, so the barrage at least deals some damage. We buffer with these two here, so no point blinding these things. I just blind this. Alright, here's a sick. Probably get the Equi, right? Just get a vulnerable Equi. I think Defect here doesn't lead anywhere, right? We kill here, we don't kill with this and then attack like 14. Just get the vulnerable and kill them all next turn, and it's probably stronger. So if I do Electro Equi, we deal 12, so 12 here, and the next turn we deal another 9 plus another 16 at least, 25. 37. It's not actually killing this. And we are vulnerable. It's not even good. Maybe it's not that good. Maybe I should just take 14 and get the hell out. This fight is not so easy. I can just fool around, you know. Yeah, maybe I should just get Electro Defrag and then do Defrag Electro, do a cast and just kill this. And get out. I probably should just get out. Instead of just playing Equi and next turn I don't draw a Defrag or the Bullseye and I'm like Giga said. Not thinking too much about this line because we have Cell Repair. Maybe I don't need to take this hit, but I will. It's like the low effort line, you know. And we're still very healthy. Perfect HP. Bronze skill hard damage if we need. Rebound don't want. Oh, this guy masterfully dodged my weakness, but he also masterfully dodged a turn I don't draw block. So who's the loser here, you know? Yeah, who's the real loser here? Lose both buffer here, but this turn is still weakened, and then yeah, it looks like I'm chilling. Only play Cell Repair. So you can just like die in peace, you know. Upgraded. Yeah, I don't think I care about this too much for hard damage because we have capacitor barrage now even for way later, and we can block for a bit more with the blind as well. Like bronze skills, damage, blind to block third cycle, maybe even fourth cycle. Barrage, capacitor, bullseye damage. I don't need this, yeah. Bow stabbing, bronze skill helps a little bit, and we still have bullseye plus and the blind and the tungsten draw, so I just skip. Power potion over this. Keying this or not is not that easy. This is 9, maybe 10. And it is 9 HP right now with the fairy. It could become 10. So do you key a slightly weaker pair or not? In Act 2. Random relic in Act 3. Curse key free pathing, but I do not want to waste go to remove a curse. This deck removing base card is very strong and deck is extremely clean. Yeah. Maybe just key this. Maybe just key this. No, Electro roll turn 1, so they are like that. Cannot play Cell Repair now. Yeah, don't really care, right? So we just get Defrag and then we barrage her and then boom, you know. Defect Claw or something? Yeah, Defect Claw probably. Man, one never prompts up. We shall look. It is a slightly greedy line, but I think it's fine. I mean, if she swing this turn, it's not that bad. If she doesn't swing this turn, then you know she's like dead. Maybe heal 7. Take no damage, heal 7. Expected, honestly. Half of the cost for, yeah, Cable is very good. Relic. Second Defrag, absolutely take because I can upgrade immediately. I don't care about this. Every move is very strong for this deck. And this is the kind of run where that I am more expecting when we swap into something good. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's kind of like brain off. It's low effort. I mean, I love low effort runs. Yeah, I actually love low effort runs. Yeah, full heal. I already said as the last cold snap, I mean it. There's no need for this cold snap. Even with the capacitor plus, we don't need this cold snap to feel frost. And we have some time even if we break frost a little bit in Act 4. With the fairy and the tungsten rod. So yeah, I took medium damage against Slaver and Seripe just heal me back to full, and now we're like chilling. Which is about expected. Yeah, exactly about what I expected. Goodness main, I guess Ducas never play. Okay, not having Electro, that's fine I guess. Losing a buffer here is a pretty annoying, I guess it's fine. Freeze, yeah, it's trying its best, you know, the snake core. Trying to feed its families here by rolling trees for me. It will not work though, but, you know, it's trying. Probably should take that, yeah. It just secures my output. It's basically like adding a card to my deck, but having an inserter, you know. As the equivalent, I have two capacitors. Basically, I have an inserter in exchange for an empty cage. Sort of. And that's just kind of good. It secures basically all the output I would need here for the run. I was planning on upgrade the capacitor. Now that I have two of them, I'm not so sure. We could upgrade the hologram. Could upgrade the hologram instead to feel slots faster. If we see Fusion Hammer, then maybe I do one hologram over this still. Probably, right? If we see Hammer here. Now, because I'm adding more bricks to my deck, yeah, so we could run into some issue if I add too many of these garbage. For now, it's mostly okay. Plus steel buffer electro sick. This way we can take long, so I just hit the minion in case something important gets stolen. And take some damage here as well to play capacitor over defend, which I guess I will. That's a bit though, it's like 2 damage. Yeah, okay. My electro is stolen, my sick is stolen, and I'm like sad. Oh, hit the wrong one. So now I'm like extra sad, but I can block. I can block for a while. Tripping artifact here. How much am I blocking? 24. Taking a bit more. Not playing buff for this turn. I play Zap though. I just trip artifact here. Yeah, this guy has my 6, so I can always get the buffer. I don't need the buffer to full block the hyper beam, but you know, it's like fine. Yeah, I can take for like blind barrage or something. And strip artifact totally here with the hologram blind, but yeah, I just barrage this guy, get electro back and deal some damage. Yeah, buffer this, no problem. Yes, I can go long, it's not urgent that we finish it quickly. So yeah, lucky the lightning didn't kill this. It's fine now. And now our defect is stripped, so we can do weakness, we can do bullseye, and then like that. Again, output is like more than enough for this. We can claw it to death as well, which I would do. One buffer is still intact, yeah, it's dead next turn. Oh, it's dead this turn. Yeah, it's dead this turn with the cables. Amplify is cute. It is also breaking me though. Yeah, I think I would just like second sick or eco form or bias cock here. Everything else is not good enough. Because now the top priority is that I do not brick when I walk into Act 4. Act 3 I think will be no problem. We have the Set Repair at worst, and then otherwise the deck is still fairly strong for the most part. And worst come to worst, we have Fairy. So it's just about whether I want to draw these cards in Act 4 or not, and right now the answer is most definitely no. Yeah, after taking second capacitor and having a second defect plus, I don't think the amplifier is needed, and I don't care about this. Capacity, not really, yeah. This is stronger. It is Fusion Hammer if you want. Otherwise, you honestly can take Crown. That has no active draw though. That's the one problem this deck has right now. It has absolutely zero active draw. Like no Cool-Headed, no Scheme, no... I mean, Sick is kind of active draw, but you know, it's like... not really. It is, but it's also not really. You can take the Crown here. You can also take the Hammer. I mean, Hammer is just like free, you know? Why not take the Hammer? My capacitors are not green, but who cares about capacitor not being green, you know? 7 slots more than enough. Yeah, this goes with the cables. This does go with the cables. So yes, you get 6 energy until the orb is gone. And spoilers alert, the orb is gone pretty quickly unless you draw capacitor top deck. And we don't have card draw in opening turns, which is basically means we don't get payoff for this evo. And there's no ice cream. I don't think this is good. Take this now. Could take the Crown as well, but I think I don't mind picking Cool-Headed from here, yeah? And if we are picking common cards, then I should not be picking the Crown yet. Force on fire no matter what. That's kind of annoying, so we over here waste one node. I guess it's fine though. Do I want to scout shop? There's no bias cock with scout artifact, so we scout shop for the what? Like ruling capacitor, I would still attack with the Fusion Hammer now. Orrery, I guess a little bit. Toolbox, I guess a little bit. Apotheosis not needed. I just go to one shop, yeah. So we do 3 fights in this shop instead of going this shop here to open potentially this shop, because if this shop doesn't give me uncommon relic threshold, but this shop will. Okay, so I just start here then. Ow. Ow, -0 and this guy dies with Taunt. Sorry if I heal one and then get out, cannot ever take damage. I mean, you can see like this deck is not actually fast enough for Act 4 at the moment, yeah? Which is why we need to improve it a little bit. Like we just keep drawing 5 cards per turn in Act 4 only with our Echo Form to feel Frost quickly or get the focus down quickly, we can have issues. So something like Hit Sinks right now would be excellent too. We have plenty of energy, 5 base energy, and yeah, a lot of power, so Hit Sinks would be one of the stronger things we could see here. I don't even know why Equi, like, it's just dead next turn. Only place a repair as well. Garbage. There's an Spire release yet. Yeah, it's going to be on the next Thursday, which is you know, historical day, some would say. Machine learning is not real draw though. Machine learning is scaling, it's not active draw. Like, do not think about machine learning as draw. It is scaling. We do not need the scaling. We do not have the upgrade for the machine learning either. I mean, okay, I don't know that before seeing the boss relic, but for the machine learning to be real draw next for you need to upgrade it. And I'm not sure whether I want to take machine learning to upgrade it or not, yeah? And so most definitely is no. But yeah, this I don't take. I don't care about any of these. I would like to not get cursed. This piece of crap is doing multi-hits and my buffer doesn't work. Like, really though. I mean, buffer does work, but I cannot play the other stuff, otherwise I'm taking it. But yeah, I guess I still play the buffer. Question is whether I would play capacitor or not, but probably not. Just take 0, yeah. I really don't want to get cursed. I kind of want to deal 42 damage though, and it is roll to curse, we need to random anyway, so might as well. Now I can play Cold Snap safely and get force in front. That said though, if it curses me this turn I have no answer, whereas my deck has no attacks. Yeah, Cable's lightning now and then just murder it next turn before we have a chance to get cursed. Please die. Garbage. That doesn't actually do much of anything. I mean, it claims first cycle, the Hearts of Seal blocks a lot. So it could take it. And yes, it opens a bias cock right here, very strong. Otherwise, I got Preserve Insect to kill Spear and Shield sometimes, but not. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, just take the Palace over the bias cock, over the Insect. And then, well, if there's nothing to do, if the deck is lacking draw and we have 5 energy, you can just remove a defend. Can remove a claw right now, to be honest. Like, claw doesn't have any purpose anymore, but defend is still an okay thing to draw, yeah. I guess the one thing the claw has going for it though is that the deck doesn't actually have attacks. So if we buy the Palace and remove claw, there could be a real situation where I draw like no attack on turn 2 and cannot cleanse. The skill density is definitely higher, yeah. The skill density in this deck definitely is higher right now. And we are not going to add a lot of attacks at all, but we will add some more skills. Like co-edit will be added, scheme will be added. I don't even know what else. Maybe second sick or glacier. Yeah, definitely. Probably still remove defend. Yeah. And defend is a better draw than claw, but for the most part, it's not that much better. It's overrated. You are overrated. Even without my score, it's still one of the strongest things you could see, yeah, because it blocks a hard first cycle. So no, it's not. For once, yeah, there is an overpowered relic that is properly rated on the character. For once. But not for the reason people usually think. It's like people just think about this with the bias cock, but honestly I don't care about bias cock. It blocks hard first cycle, that's more than good enough. It's a shop relic that blocks for you like what 40 damage. How often do you get to play like shop relic price to block 40 in the hard fight? Because it's quite a lot of block, you know. And of course it opens the bias cock out. Yeah, bias cock out is only half of the runs though. It is still there. But yeah, it blocks for you 40 in the first cycle. Even if it doesn't do anything besides that, it's already a good relic. It's a lizard tail for 165 gold. It's just crazily strong. Just for that. Yeah, then I say all that, and second turn I brick on the palace. I cannot cleanse and I die. It'll be very sad. My Yari will defend. Like more fights with the pellets now going to. I guess if you go here, get red mask. How much gold am I making? Like 4 shot. Removes 125 now. Yeah? If I go to the 5 for 15 gold, we get 30, 60, 90, 120, 135, 180. It's enough for shop relic. Okay, I should go 5 then. Another way is that 166 on average we can still buy, but the shop relics or common relics expensive. I cannot buy like puzzle or mega prep. Of course we can just see Mind Bloom or Walkers and get more gold, but we have the question marks here regardless. Yeah? 2 question marks I'm forced to go to. I don't care about going more than 2. The transient. This fight is not that easy. We have buffer, but yeah, if I bottom deck my stuff, it could get a little bit weird. I think I should buffer now, it just gives me time, and then in this fight I should definitely get all lightning. Lightning is more block and force anyway, I have cables, yeah. Also with the bullseye as well, yeah, like this. Oh, still loses buffer, exact, that's like so rude. I didn't count, but yeah, that's kind of rude. It's fine, no? So I think we have enough to stabilize already. Now yeah, I mean drawing 5 cards per turn is definitely not super comfy. For the first like 3 or 4 turns of the fight, that is. Because Act 4 fights are fast. Act 3 fights we can just get through with this. Like, not much of a problem. Act 4, yeah, good. Even good minus Fusion Hammer is still good enough. Self Cycle, get a Frost. Can spend energy better, 5 energy. 0.0 trigger HP loss, yes. If you face 1 damage, you will lose 0 HP and you lose buffer. You will also prop static discharge if you lose 0. If you lose 1 and tungsten rod, reduce to 0. Cool. Well, we have a triple Grey Owl Fire here if we don't see Red Side Relic. Yeah. Now, Palace against this guy, not bad. If we can cleanse. Usually we can cleanse. Yeah, we can cleanse. And the next time this guy does nothing and then he freaking dies. We can cleanse again, by the way. He's also dead though, but we can cleanse this anyway. Because why not? Garbage. Yeah, Blizzard Plus. It's exactly not what we want. Haven't counted whether the output in this fight is sufficient or not, but I hope that we have enough. Actually, I should count right now. So what do we have? 8 slots and 7, right? So 56. It's not actually enough, but we have buffer and the blind and, you know, like some frost redraw as well. Should be fine. Can feel more frost, but I think we just do some claw scaling. Frost will come regardless. Like Electro could be a bit weird, but I have buffer to cover for some turns. Still exhausted, just exhausted fast. Next turn probably spend one buffer and then we get rid of these lightnings and then we're fine. Think about the first. We are still not losing this buffer, yeah? So, you know. Even when the frost not cable, yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine to me. Still not losing the buffer. Yeah, we block this, no problem. And now AK boosts Frost. And then block for like what, 48? Passive. And it's weakened basically every single turn. We have like a billion good Frost to redraw as well. Oh yeah, no damage taken. Beat of that is fine. Thanks to lots of HP. Just need to not take too much damage in opening turns. Both like 4 fights. That's all I care about. Second hologram is not even that good. It's okay for 5 energy, but again, without active draw, it makes your worst draw do even worse. Yeah. Yeah, probably just skip. The key strawberry for this. Wow. I would like my strawberry back, please. It's really, that's literally nothing. Yeah, I would like my strawberry back, please, if you don't mind. This also breaks, huh? There's a lot of things here that could be good, yeah? Like master strategy, secret technique, discovery maybe, probably maybe not. Panic button I guess is fine. Second blind is would not be that bad. Dark Shackle would be good. Impatience is okay. We should take his impatience for sure. I mean, yeah, panic button with the pellets as well actually is quite powerful. Active draw, yeah, what if we just, you know, take the card that draws 2. It draws 2 cards I want to play instead of drawing 3 cards I don't want to play. Ever thought about that? This is garbage. Yeah, it could have been a lot better Sensory Stone. Defrag or what? Glacier. Also guys get like buffer defrag and yeah, buffer defrag is like fine too. I don't even want to play the zap here to be honest. Yeah, probably is fine. Need to deal damage in this fight eventually too. Oh, too bad. He has the intangible to counter my Giga Akabeko Barrage. Yeah, buffer is intact, so some HP here doesn't matter. Keep doing bullseye, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do see the problems in Act 4 that could surface with this deck after seeing these fights. Well, this kind of output is definitely enough for Act 3, but for Act 4, this kind of setup speed, I'm not sure whether it's fast enough. Yeah? And that's a little bit scary. Hello, we ending with the red fish a lot. The graph or whatever. Compound Driver Plus, it draws 2 cards, or I can take the second Equi. Both are draw in a way. Yeah, both are card draw in a way. It's like conditional. This is +2 only. I think we just take the pyramid. Yeah. The pyramid also improves impatience as well because it's an attack and you need to spend energy on playing. A very beautiful Amazon deck, yeah. anybody played yet? Because I saw a bit of it, but I'm not sure whether I can say anything or not. But pellets in this doesn't know one. Okay, so you say this improves the pellets, but do you think this does not improve the pellets? When you can retain your entire head with the attacks, or you with a freaking panic button here as well? Like, what do you think? Yeah, it's just better. It's gonna die to stones. Doesn't block or say it's full? Huh. Doesn't block me, come on. Come on, wake up please. And I see I'm blocking just fine, you know. Why did I do that? I mean I have buffer so I don't really take damage, but why did I do that? Oh, actually I have cable so extra don't take damage, right? Of course I knew that. I need to heal this, otherwise I would die. Okay, good. Now we can live. Okay, here's when the fusion hammer downside actually comes in play, yeah? But the other two relics have already, you know, have already like pretty significant downsides already. Yeah? The nuclear battery, we don't have recursion, we get rid of it like, very quickly. And the crown, we already pick up some cards, like the co-header, the impatience, the panic button, equi, all are pretty decent improvements. If I don't have the fusion hammer, I could take the consume here and then we do consume upgrade and do capacitor upgrade. And that actually improves X4 a lot. Because right now, honestly, the passive output is not that high. It's like okay, but it's not that high. It's not like sky high. As you see, into Giant Head, we only have like 48 maximum block. That's before potion use, though. Yeah, 48 maximum passive block, and we cannot just sit on Frost forever in the hard fight. We need to deal some damage as well. I could have taken, if I don't have the fusion hammer, I can take the consume into consume upgrade, capacitor upgrade, and our force output is actually secure. And consume is a decently fast card on 5 energy. Because you have the energy to play also your ops on the same turn, and it's giving you one more focus on Defect. That's good. I mean, we haven't taken damage in the entire run. But there are some potential problems like for, you know, the usual business. I have gone to the most aggressive part, most highest value part, not most aggressive, but the highest value part in every single act. And we don't really lose HP like on any floor. But Act 4 is potentially a problem. So let's go here on PC, you can hover to this and see. But yeah, it's Barrage, Claw, Electro. If you open my deck, you can also probably tell because that's the first 3 cards in my deck, you know, and they're all green. Yeah. These are the first 3 cards in my deck, they're all green, so most likely the Astrolabe is this. And yes, the Astrolabe is this. Question mark first before the elite, and or question mark second. Question mark second, if we see Mind Bloom here, could heal extra 25 in case this fight goes really wrong somehow, because yes, Retromancer could actually go wrong sometimes. Or after fighting elite, you also know whether a worker is safe or not. If you see a shop here is also slightly better, so what would this be? Because the Mind Bloom comes with 25 heal, yeah? Like the extra power boost from the relic does already cancels out in this fight. If it goes wrong somehow. So probably question mark second, just stronger. With boss swapping, well, I choose the best option. And unfortunately, the best option is just swap like every single map. Unfortunate, but it's true. I got so minus, probably not good enough. Yeah. It's not been Raptor. And wait for the Akabeko Barrage as well. We honestly don't care about that too much. Play this so that you can get the lightning and block this after. We'll take some damage here with Pantograph like soon. How many lightnings do I keep? I mean, evoking right now gets Bullseye, but keeping it also gets Barrage. I'm most likely not playing Buffer here. Yeah, I should probably just play both Capacitor, yeah. We'll take a fairly big hit this turn because it's not weakened. We don't have Panic Button and they don't have the thing either. Yeah, I take a fairly big attack. 6 damage. Actually, 8 damage. Wait, 8 damage and don't full heal, so I'm basically dead. Not too bad. I try my best, but you know, sometimes your best is just not good enough. Yeah, -1. No more powers of Clan's Panic Button, so I guess you just don't play it then. I don't need to play Panic Button either until way later. Oh yeah, that's why I should not deal any more damage from here. It's like we have very, very good control with the double equi. So our passive block is not enough to just sit here forever, but our active control is good enough to, you know, no matter how big this guy gets, we can full block. Also, it's like that. Well, I mean, if you are scared of lacking scaling in the hard fight in particular, here's something that could help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we see 6 random cards in the hard fight. I don't think these are good enough. With the Dead Branch, you can argue the Hello World Plus is something you might want to have in your deck, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any way we actually skip this though. It should be positive. For Repair, we don't have recurring exhaust. So no. Even if I want to, I cannot, yeah, unless I pick this up right now. If I pick this up, we do have infinite exhaust fodder. Because eventually it gives me hologram turbos and I can just keep going. Do I want a Hello World Plus? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think I want the Compound Rival either, right? Yeah, I don't think I actually want the Compound Rival either. Ah, it is Mind Bloom. Upgrade all cards. Generally have seen worse upgrade O's on Defect, yeah. It kills my Fairy and my Pantograph though, so not sure how good this is. It gives me 2 op slots. Gives me a bunch of draw because Impatience Squared Plus, and improves my block a little bit with the double equi plus Panic Button. Don't think that's enough an improvement, yeah, to lose this much HP. Because it does also mean that I don't really have Spear and Shield insurance anymore. Because right now I heal 32 of a Spear and Shield. Pantographs are repair. And then we still have Fairy in the heart, so I lose around 60 HP for the upgrade or... Yeah, not really, yeah. 60 HP is a bit too much when I will probably lose HP in Spear and Shield. Yeah, I think most likely we will lose HP in Spear and Shield. Nice order. Oh yeah, I guess the damage does make the Impatience a bit worse now, huh? Just a bit though. Yeah, just a bit. Because yeah, you can see right there, it just makes a random... it makes a random... Thunderstrike, and then I can no longer play my thing, you know. Ori Tungsten, that's quite strong. A real Thunderstrike to break my Impatience. I just skip, yeah. Aggregate is not needed. 5 energy, not that much draw. And second claw, you're not interested. Nothing to do there. Nice. This fight actually is not that easy because you do need to play like every power. Like, I mean, they don't need to play buffer, don't need to play Serif repair, and it is weakened for the most part. So maybe it's not that hard. But it's not totally trivial. And we need to play Electro otherwise I don't kill Countess, yeah? Because the Akabeko doesn't go off there. I played it like this because if I draw Electro I need to play it, so I want to keep the Frost. Take a bit of damage here. Have Pantograph for next fight though, so it's not a huge problem. Take for Electro Blind. Yeah, panic button, not bad. I mean, that's my damage. I suppose that's my damage, even though it's slow. It's pretty freaking slow. It's like fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, retaining hand is making it pretty easy to block this guy, yeah. Yeah, if you just have a pyramid also, it's pretty easy to block. I mean, nice order. Still retaining his hand. Either redrawn to an equi right now, or we shuffle out the like slightly bad cards. Which I guess we shuffle out the bad cards. And I mean, you see, we block this just fine. Yeah? Even without weakness, but with weakness, it's like, very easy. I mean, holy claw. Pretty funny interaction here. It gives me a free turn. Yeah, because it dies a turn, it gives me a free turn to just play the stuff. I mean, I don't mind a free turn, you know. Can play the Fission now. I guess I will. Want to see the damage card? Okay, Electro, I can play the Electro. I just play Electro. They're retaining this hand. Still retaining his hand. He's going to die like very soon. Yeah, 48 only. Even without Frosty being cable, a block is just fine. And it dies right now. And we full heal. Like 4, I don't actually have a full heal, so I don't even know why I play this line, because this line takes damage. I could not help myself though. I had no idea why I played this live, because this live probably takes a lot of damage. But you know, I just had to do it. It was basically a force line. But it's real HP loss, especially if I don't full heal in the spear and shield. Actually, I have no attacks in hand right now, but we can cleanse next turn. I mean, I'm taking 0 right now, so you know, maybe I should not play panic button for like a debuff. And now I can panic button at once. But you know, why not? Go form. Oh, now I wish I still have the thing, no? It's 12. Heal 7, so I lose 5, but the 5 is like under control. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. It's probably not worth it. Let's full block instead. Also, I'm losing like 1 HP into Act 4. I could wait for the more days to make a new eco form, but I don't really care about that. I just like get out, you know, move on. Yeah, 21 or not anymore. Yeah, I'm missing 1 HP into next act. It means I'm basically dead. Can never take damage here. I can make it faster by putting this in front. Oh, actually just -1 no, because Critical VI is here now, so yes, I would have been able to full heal. Like getting an echo form from here is like not slow at all, and it's pretty fast. It's just -1. Nothing. Oh, mirror, not bad. What is a mirror though? Could have, yeah, I mean 6, right? Get more output with the defracts, but yeah, 6 is just like way better. It's mirror 6. Get another quaded. Yeah, my child is like too young nowadays. Yeah, my child is too young nowadays to know Mr. Guy, unfortunate. Yes, I unlucky. Do I want this quaded or not? I think it's okay. Yeah, for the most part, I think it's still good. It's quaded. Playing this now can have a problem on turn 3, because the thing about this is that if I don't do anything now, I can retain the buffer of turn 3 to guarantee full block this, yeah? Is it worth spending 2 energy on this next turn? I mean, to be honest, probably yes. So we lost a 50-50 here already, yeah? Because if this guy attack this turn, it would be very good. You can just take an equi right now, full block this turn, next turn maybe take a hit from this, and then turn 3 buffer, and everyone's happy. With the Pentagram and the Fairy and Tungsten Tori, there's absolutely no way we'll use a Power Potion here. So we just take whatever damage is coming, yeah? Hopefully not too much damage. So the only question is whether I would play the equi now or not. Which I don't think the answer is yes. It's not very... Okay, I should have played the equi, but you know, it's fine. Can seek for panic button now. Yeah, seek for panic button. No hand space for second sick. I guess we play the equi now. So I could technically get the second sick, but don't have energy now, so just leaving second sick in there is fine. And a sick for panic button. What else do I want? I think the defect in here can make me lose on focus this turn. Because otherwise I can cleanse the focus now next turn and then play a defect after to, you know, like do some stuff. I just play like charge battery, panic button or something, right, in this spot. Yeah, probably just charge battery, panic button. With the hologram here, charge battery, and next time we need 2 energy in buffer, so kind of good. Back, yeah, sure. Can panic button first. I can also hollow charge battery and then panic button after. Don't even need to cleanse this turn, yeah, because you can hold the cleanse for next turn instead. You do lose out on the first skill with a block for next turn if you cleanse next turn. Instead of now. You just see what this is though, because you can cleanse first and then you can still hologram gain more block if needed. Okay, more buffer, yeah, that's fine. I honestly, if that happens, we'll just play this buffer now. Yeah, minus strength, yeah, still this one buffer. Don't even need to play this one, yeah. But so now we can do, yeah, second sick is here, so now we can fully set up. Take for capacitor defect. Cannot hollow glacier, can hollow coeded, but I can miss the thing. I guess I can strip artifact here right now. And apply blind. Not that blind matters too much, but I can apply blind. There's enough frost in here to feel... Yeah, I think it's fair. Or we can apply bullseye as well. Hollow blind and bullseye. Because blind next turn doesn't actually do much, so I guess we do that. Hollow blind and bullseye here. Next one could hurt. But yeah, go for the eyes in here means it hurts a bit less. Ow! Minus, what? 16. That's not that bad. Yeah, and I'm still full heal, yeah? I'm still full HP, and this guy's dead now. So, oh good. Okay, no poison use, no HP loss. We have the buffer. Flaw. I find dangerous after preserving full resources with Tori Tungsten and we can weaken the third cycle. I hope not. I sure hope the hard fight is completely free because that is what it should be. Now you never know, you know, you never know. And it should be free. And again, you never know. Oh, thank you. Now machine learning is back if you want that. I think it will be pretty long, so I could see this machine learning being picked now if you want. And machine learning is mainly bad in this fight, but you know, this fight is already done. And the hard fight will go maybe with these 4 cycles. So if you want to pick machine learning now, you can. But honestly, I don't mind. Save the power pot for next turn. This draw is really bad, yeah, by the way, but this is fine. Yeah, taking 0 this turn, don't even need to cleanse, and 6 is on turn 2, so we're chilling. Next time can buffer. Can open this first to see what it is. Not sure, creative AI then. Don't need to cleanse this turn, but I can. Next time we buffer anyway. Maybe I don't even care about buffer next turn. Let's just get set up, right? We seek for 3 cards, so I seek for the Seek and then 2 Defects in the Glacier. Yeah, just seek for 2 Defects in the Glacier, like why not? So 4 energy total. Now, of course, I have that run, so I should do Seek. I pay some HP to see whether I want to play the Seek cards or not. Yeah? Because maybe I get a bias call or something, I would like to play that, you know. Okay. It's a Heatsink. Heatsink is fine too. Heatsink is actually very, very good. I could see Heatsink's Defect and then Glacier at the end. I probably just play double Defect Glacier. Attack 0. Could blind this turn as well to protect Beat of Death, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, here's an Echo Form immediately, and then the fight's done. Cool. Yeah, fight's done. I can Hollow, Claw, Blind, or whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't immediately buffer this turn with Cleanse, and then it's Weaken. So like play Bullseye, play Capacitor or something, Machine Learning, Heatsinks, maybe Heatsinks, yeah, maybe Heatsinks. That fight's done. Tungsten Tori still full block this entire hit. Double Capacitor. Again, just take a bit of death for fun, but it's fine, you know. Take 0. And with the Echo Form, you can strip artifact pretty easily, so the third cycle multi is also 0 damage. It's 0, Tungsten Tori. Also I claim, you know, because I haven't drawn my Bullseye yet. Okay, here's my Bullseye. But yes, it is 0 damage. Now, of course, we don't have infinite time here, yeah? But we have enough time. We have enough time, and I can just play a bit of that SP right here. It doesn't really matter too much, and we can deal damage with some Barrage Electro soon. Yeah, taking a bit of that for fun again. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, 4 times 15. I will play this. And yeah, Barrage deals a billion damage here. I'll play this as well. Claw. Even without Tungsten Tori full block, there's no problem. Okay, for good measures, why not? Yeah, just for good measure, you know, we're not winning enough, and now now it's a bit better. Yeah, we were not winning enough there. Take some 15, yeah, no problem. But yeah, honestly, even without the echo form, I'm pretty sure we're like fine. Because I don't even play lines that trade damage, you know. I just play line at full blocks, and yeah, I'm very confident that it's like no problem, yeah, for damage. And it's true. If I in a bit more of a rush without the echo form, I could change the ops order a little bit and utilize the tungsten Tori a bit more, and we just get lightning in front for the first 3 cycles or so and rotate back for the 4th cycle. Yeah, rotate back to Frost for the 4th cycle with the EQ control. And we can still block 4th cycle because it's only 90 damage. Yeah, and we have the fairy HP. Snake Edition, did I? Oh yeah, I did. So what happened this run is that we swam to a very good lap, and then I take no damage the entire run, and then we win. Well, cool. I mean, this run history looks nice. Although there's 2 Sick, 2 Capacitor, 2 Defect, 2 EQ, 2 Cold Snap, 2 Cool Headed, 2 Defense. And the upgrades are all the same as well, yeah? The upgrades are all the same. Like 6 plus, Capacitor minus, Defect plus, EQ minus, Cold Snap minus, Cool Headed minus, Defense minus. Looks very nice. Yeah, looks very nice. Again, no real reason to not swap over. Basically, no real reason to take rare card over swap, yeah? For max HP. Elite early is very fast, though, so if you swap into something horrible, I could realistically die in these floors. But again, it's only a 2 elite. I can do Hex a Ghost, so we definitely just swap. Every option is bad. Blind. Dome swap is a bit annoying without a high value Act 1 because Dome for the most part is free in Act 1 and it becomes really bad. The longer the run goes, the worse it becomes. The worse the downside becomes. In Act 1, the downside mostly no problem because you don't even, first of all, you don't even have control over your deck yet. So you draw like base card and you play 4 energy with the base card and just your entire hand. And the elites and the boss patterns are also fixed. Except Slime Boss. Slime Boss is a annoying piece of crap, but it's fine. And then when you get more options that you could play your turns with, and the enemy intents also become more variable, the Dome downside becomes like worse and worse and worse. So not being able to get extra value of Act 1 is slightly annoying. But for the most part, it's still fine. Well, we lost a 315, so now I'm sad. Yeah, 7-7. Could take 2 more this turn, hopefully not. Of course. Overclock was a compound driver. Overclock would be useful after you get stealing, but not before. It's an okay thing to run whole way steal, but it's not that good if your damage is low. And when of course damage right now is low. Wait, so take a compound driver over this thing on floor 1. Oh, extra value acquired a little bit. Does make the North fight easier as well. I think I still go to the shop though. I think I will still go to the floor 2 shop at the compound driver floor 1. And we lost a bit of HP in the whole way. I don't care too much with the advanced whole way here. Yeah. No, poor and set. On sale, not sure about that. Reinforced body is okay, bandage up is okay. X cost is a little bit weird with Dome though, because the point about the X cost, yeah. Like basically every X cost card is the like just less efficient than the normal non-base card. I guess you can see the ratio range body is pretty terrible. 741 energy is a charge battery 701 when it comes with an extra effect on energy turn after. The leap is 941 and it's still terrible. And I mean, you can see it from the skewer and the whirlwind, where the ratio is just not as efficient as normal. Yeah. The advantage of the X cost is that when you know that you don't draw, basically when the enemy is not attacking, for example, and you don't draw enough energy because of attacks, you can dump your energy on skewer or whirlwind. So here, when the enemy is fully attacking and you don't draw enough block, you can dump your energy into reinforced body, where with Dome you don't know whether you're being attacked or not. So the value of the X cost decrease. So what should I be doing here? Because I could see a couple of things I can do. I see a couple of things I can realistically do. I can buy bandage up. I can buy reinforced body still, even after I trust talk it like that. I could buy a potion, like artifact potion, potentially for maybe a bad knock fight, or if you can preserve it for the hard way later, is actually very good. Yeah? With the Dome, you really don't want to be vulnerable first cycle, because immediately the first 50-50 is like way too bad. Yeah, the immediate 50-50 and you don't even know whether you're winning 50-50 or not is like incredibly bad if you're not vulnerable. Too early for this though, probably. I think I just take the bandage up here. Even though we're Hexaghost Act. Let's get the first sustain. It's like buying an overpriced set repair. But it's... I mean, set repair is just like... a little bit too good. Does make the not fight a bit worse though. That's fine. Not like these are improving not fight either. This improves the not fight a bit, potentially, usually not. Now this definitely does not improve the not fight, and you know, it's not like these improve not fight either. Like this could improve it, but I'm not paying gold for Driven Tear. Okay, spend 4 of energy. Spend 4 energy again. Heal, so heal 4. No potion. Oh, that's like the bottom garbage of the trash, but we'll take it anyway. Right now I have no... I mean, I do have bandage up upgrade, kinda. We can just take melter and upgrade melter. Because yes, the knob, I do need to respect the knob a tiny bit. Not that much, but I do need to at least respect it a tiny bit. Oh, I mean, how bad is this? Pretty bad, to be honest, but you know, with the bag of marbles, it's not that bad. Maybe. Charlton 1, play hand. Charlton 2, yeah, freaking hell, of course. No potion, so yeah, this is once again a seed with no potion first 3 fights. Yeah. Tempest, I can dump energy on the damage, but again, it's the same story. The X cost with the Dome, not so good, you know, because you don't know whether you're being hit or not, like whether you would really want to spend your energy on this. Scheme a lot better later, but right now with no potion to not fight, is it really like a thing? Over, because the Tempest is not so efficient, but non-efficient damage is still damage, yeah? And right now we don't really get to spend energy on damage in the North fight. And the Hexaghost as well, the Tempest is not doing so badly. Go for the Eye is a good pick. I mean, go for the Eye is just like a fine card. The Dome doesn't make it particularly better or worse. I mean, it's a tiny bit better, maybe. Not really. It's okay. It's slightly better with the Dome, I guess. But it's not so impactful that it would make you pick a bet over the eyes. But there are not that many bet over the eyes in early game. I kind of want to pick this scheme, but taking this scheme, we could actually go into Norm and just die. Yeah? Right now I have bandage up to farm some hallways, so and the back marbles to farm some hallways. Let's just do Tempest. Go here, can I wait Melter, can I wait bandage up? Melter +4, withdraw turn 1 +6. Bandage up is only +2 HP into here, maybe +4 into here. Let's just do Melter first. Can do a Tempest first as well as +8. Let's just do Melter first. Tempest sometimes don't even want to play, and Tempest Plus can get annoying later on if we blocking with Frost Focus and then want to exhaust this guy, just not be able to exhaust without making a lightning, you know, if you don't want a single lightning. Let's just have with Melter. 45 advanced forward, point change 70%, and I don't want double question mark here, even though there's a small risk here of whatever crap this is. That's bad, by the way, in case you're wondering. We do have the Melter, though. But yeah, the Tempest here does freaking nothing. I mean, it gives you one lightning, it's a zap. Yeah, defend Tempest. Yeah, you can kill the Fat Gremlin now if you want, but I think we just kill the Sneaky here. Because being debuffed, it's fine, no? Comparing to being hit by this guy for +5 per turn. That's pretty bad, by the way, that I lose HP here. So now the knock will be dangerous. It gives me 1 potion to reach, no card though. Yeah, these cards are simply just not good enough, so we skip. Unless they got fusion for the Tempest and the Compound Rival, you know, there's some synergy here and there's some potential, but don't really think so. We now think about around 7-8 months, Visual Lord. Always knock, first elite. But yeah, here's a Tempest, yeah. That otherwise you cannot do, you know. Yeah, otherwise you are floating 2 energy here in your Giga set, but here's a Tempest, at least dump energy into damage. Combat Driver is 10, so it's worth playing because one extra lightning is only 8. This is 9 in the Tempest. Yeah, it will last 3 turns, so it's worth to Tempest for 3 over the Strike. With the Tempest on turn 1, we should not die here, but it will probably still hurt. Yeah, it will still hurt. Does it die if I do a cast now? We know exactly what we draw next turn, and we also have 10 reach. So I play triple strike, do a cast. We deal 16, 18, present for 6, so that's 40 damage. 27, 27. Yeah, it's dead. Can I kill it without a dual cast? If I play no dual cast, we play triple strike only, so it's a 27, 27 is a 40. 26, 26, we still kill with the explosive pot. Okay, so does dual cast set the explosive pot or not? Otherwise I would simply just play the defense. Yeah, dual cast 16, 16, 18, 40, 27, 27, here's 21, 21, 7, 7, 4. So no, we need to explosive pot regardless. If that is so, then I don't play dual cast, we just play defend then. Double check that actually kills. With the defend and no dual cast. We do strike, strike, strike. And yeah, Tempest already does its job, yeah? Because the Tempest does, the only reason we can kill on turn 3 here is because of the Tempest. So strike, strike, strike. Actually, it's only 25. It's only 25. It's 9 plus, actually no, 9 plus 18. 9 plus 18 or 16. 27 is at 40. 40, next turn the zap is 8 damage, so it's 32. 32 here's 18, 18 here's 9, so it's 9 HP, 9 HP, and the explosive pot kills. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and Tempest already does its job, yeah? Okay, anchor with the dome. Anchor with the marble is pretty good. Make the auto shield really bad though. And creative AI is here with the bandage up. No frost though, so stalling is not so easy, but you know, I'm taking it. Yeah, 1 floor after creative AI, very nice. And of course you don't key this. This draw is bad. We know exactly what we draw next turn, but there's no line to block here, so you know. If it entangle, maybe we'll still kill with Tempest, yeah, but otherwise at least we heal 4. Lightning. Not good enough. If anything, I take Sweeping Beam instead. Like Gremlin Leader is a complete menace with the dome. Okay, so Hexaghost we do equity AI for a little bit of damage already. Not that it's so reliable, by the way, in the Ghost fight, but we do have Capacitor, Tempest, and 4 energy kind of free in that fight too. I mean, it is free. It's not kind of free. It's literally free energy in the Hexaghost fight. Yeah, I think I take the Sweeping Beam. Yeah. No, Baron, next sucks. Yeah, I agree. It's even worse now, though. Yeah, since you said that, the deck has become worse. But yeah, of course we don't care about fire. Yeah, we just go here, collect maybe Frozen Egg or some Frost Orbs. And we have the Anchor and Sustain as well. Cannot really store here for the double thing, so of course we just play the Bandage Up immediately and move on. Dash Battery, first block card, just sure. Works a bit with the Tempest, works a bit with the Creative AI, works a bit with Sweeping Beam. Okay. Screen. First Frost though, we don't actually have any Frost. So I don't know what you're taking off slots for. Yeah, let's just take the Frost. And then off slot never shows up again and I'm freaking sad. But you know. First Frost and also improves the compound driver, improves creative AI, give us maybe the possibility to store and double heal. Can even upgrade it immediately to everyone, the coded. Which I don't mind too much. Can upgrade Bandage Up as well. Upgrade the Sweeping Beam. These are okay upgrades and we know the powers are not going to be needing the upgrades. Yeah? We fight either Lagavulin or Sentries next floor. Sentry is kind of a pain. Upgrading Sweeping Beam makes it less of a pain, but not that easy. Maybe we should just upgrade Creative AI because we need to play the Hexaghost on side. Yeah? Yeah, what if we just upgrade Creative AI because it's good to play in the next Elite fight and it's also needed to be played in Hexaghost at the moment. What if we just upgrade this? It also probably needs to be played in Act 2 for the most part because we even with Bag of Marbles and Anchor or damage is not high enough to kill Act 2 always. Yeah, it's freaking Defect, yeah. Yeah, like sure, I'm with this. Wow, nice upgrade. That's nothing. I mean, drawing out on turn 1 is not bad, so I don't complain too much, but it does nothing. Yeah, how bad is this? Okay, you know. This redraw is good. Like 8. Unfortunately, still no kill in the middle, so we're taking 3 here. But I mean, fight's over at least. I mean, it's playable. Very rarely. And it does open Snack Core, yeah? Does open Snack Core immediately, which is kind of already open. I mean, not really, but you know, it's like open enough. You can take the Snack Core here because you do have relic support for the Snack Core. Other choice, you can take the second Sweeping Beam and say that you have 2 Sweeping Beam against the Gremlin Leader with the Dome. Yes. It's quite sad, but it's true. We do have Meteor pay off a little bit with the Compound Driver and the Co-Headed and the Sweeping Beam and the Creative AI and the Tempest. But yeah, playing it in the first place is not that easy. Yeah. How is it here? No, it's better than skip. I think the meteor strike should be picked over skip here. Maybe not. With the boss fight already end the frozen egg, like, do we really need to speculate on the meteor here that is actually just negative for Act 2 for the most part? Because I also have 2 attack pods to get through a fight that needs to deal damage. Second sweeping beam, however, actually does something pretty freaking important. Yeah, is that it kills the dome leader slightly faster. And I kind of don't want to stay in the ground lead the fight with the dome, you know, for long. So why don't we just take 2 sweeping beams? Hopefully I don't die to Hexaghost, by the way. It would be quite sad if that's the case. Yeah, certainly right now I could see dying to Hexaghost. I will bandage up to Act 2. I will code it for way later. I will sweeping beam for I don't even know what. We could die to Hexaghost, so hopefully not. Is a 3x6. Activate the variant on 2. Probably, I may have a zap in there, so probably should defend. I mean, sure. Not really certain in waiting for the echo form or whatever, yeah. Need to survive 9x2. Do I trust the 2 creative AIs to outscale this or deal enough damage before 6x6? I think we go all in with the creative AI trust, yeah. So I could block for 2 here, I could play capacitor. Capacitor is probably still better. Okay, echo forms here. Still dangerous. This is 9x2. With the loop, it becomes a bit less dangerous. Blocking 6x6 is still so hard though. Double loop or double go-headed? Probably double loop is stronger, then you can still play the zap here. Shuffle out all of these cards and get blocked for the 6x6. Double go-headed blocks more right now, so if I double loop, do I full block or not? Double loop into defend go-headed, melter maybe. And we block for 19, I'm taking 3 more. Double go-headed would full block, but I cannot play this extra zap. But I guess I don't care about playing extra zap. Okay, maybe double go-headed then. Melted. Yeah, full block this turn. Next one is Inferno, yeah, which is not exactly super trivial to block. I don't think I should even play this triple echo form thing. I should just get 2 buffer stacks right now. I think I should just get 2 buffer stacks right now. That is still full blocking. I do not lose a buffer here because I have the... yeah. I have 15 block in here and it's only doing 9. If I sweeping beam into another burn, I still do not lose the thing because it's 9 plus 6 with 15, so I can still sweeping beam here. Okay, that's actually a good draw, yeah, because now we don't need to face these burns in the annoying turns. The burn plus. This turn is 6x6, so we have 2 buffers, so I don't die. Double storm now and just go in, yeah? Yeah, we double storm now and just go in. Yeah, it's just full blocks. Defend here, we 27, 27, 25, so 4 hits. If I defend 32, 5 hits, and we don't even lose 2 buffer, we lose 1 buffer only. Yeah, so now we still have 1 buffer, have the double storm. I mean, good thing I did pick the creative AI because otherwise we kind of have some issues here, you know, don't you think? Yeah, would have a bit of a minor issue in this fight, yeah, without the creative AI for damage. You know, minor issues, but it's there. I mean, it's green. The other one is also green, no? But you know, this green is a bit stronger than the other one, I think. And this one's a bit stronger than this one, I think. With the dome as well, with the dome, the buffer plus becomes a little bit worse. We do have Tempest for damage payoff. We have quite a little bit, and yeah, open artifact hours immediately. Fire pod compared to attack pod must be open in turn 1, but for the bag of marbles, get value. Fire pod is a little bit more flexible, but it doesn't have the high roll potential. It's also guarantee output that cannot break. Maybe one attack, one fire. Yeah. No. Bell blue candle. We have seen no rare relic. I mean, is turnip last run or this run? I only forgot what the turnip shop is, whether it's this one or the last one. But it doesn't matter too much. Bottom line is that the bell usually is still not very good. Of course, there are massive owls. You can get like mummified hen, you can get the bird face urn, you can get like the meat in the bone, incense burner, blah blah blah, backup prep, centennial puzzle with the blue candle bell. Or you can simply just take Astrolabe and leave away like 3 garbage cards, because you know every card is garbage. Every base card here is garbage. And orb cards are a lot better with the bias clock. Powers are already green, so the upgrades are wasted a little bit, but you know. Any orb card is like way better with this already in the deck. Like 3 rolls, maybe some artifact, like the core search. With the Fornazy, with the dome as well, I think more efficient cards are just better, yeah. Or you can claim the curse is better with the dome because now you don't need to think about what to spend energy on. Yeah, because you just draw a curse. So then you play hand instead of having to worry, having to choose within 5 cards. Now you draw a curse, so you can just play hand. That's an amazing reason, yeah, to pick the bell. Yeah, probably not. Probably live. This kind of deck is a lot more card focus and relic focus anyway. Unless the relic is like giga broken like Bird Zone. This kind of card cares a lot more about the deck being self-sufficient. Like with the bandage up too. Bandage up co-headed by a score, yeah. Flaming away like what? With the bandage up, taking bites is a little bit less necessary. With the anchor and bag of marbles, the strike is better than defend for the most part. With Bioscope Plus, of course, we never transforming Zap here. I think we do 2 strike on defense in this kind of spot. If you want to be really aggressive, you can transform 3 defense, but that's probably going too far. It's not like suddenly having strike with bag of marbles on turn 1 doesn't mean that we end the fight on turn 2 or anything, you know, we are not to watcher. We are playing Defect. Strike on defense. Yeah, I mean, artifact right here. Amplify right here. O1 is here too, I guess. And I'm not sure what the O1 is doing when you know it's here. It's an okay live. It's not amazing, but basically like one extremely good card, one okay card, and one bad card. That's kind of an average Astrolabe. 3 rares though, by the way. And Macchiato, think about the price on 9 months, special load. 3 strike was defense garbage, and then strike is also having some use, you know, bag of marbles anchor. Oh yeah, I didn't see any power, so it doesn't overlap with the frozen air. So what are we doing here? I would definitely like to see more Frost Orb and more control to line up my Cautious Bias. Have to fight one elite here no matter what, yeah? At least one. Even though it might not look like it, like there's a war late in the act here, so you have to fight at least one, but this is after chess and after shop, so hopefully we're strong enough to fight one singular elite. Or 2 sometimes, you know, if you're feeling adventurous, you can fight 2. Regardless, I start here and I think we do 2 fights here no matter what. And then from here, honestly, the path I want to go to is the 4 fight. I could see going this way, but probably I want 4 fights. Holy. Bioscope being drawn right now does make it a little bit weird, you know, to attempt to double heal. So should I just play Bioscope immediately and then get the hell out, you know? I think that's what I should do instead of trying to create AI here with only one Frost Orb. And we know for sure that Colossus Bios will be late. There's no hologram. Yeah, I think I just play this and get the hell out. We'll block this turn. We have the Tempest for... honestly, it's not that slow by doing this. Taking damage here but playing Sweeping Beam doesn't do anything, and I don't actually want to do a cast my only Frost away. Interesting. Of course, freaking that's multi-hit, like, come on. Of course, that's multi-hit. I'm losing one focus per turn, so I don't have hit time here. I do have 2 creative AI though, so we could outpace it, but only one Frost Orb, so it's a bit dangerous here. And no more buffer. We play it like this. This thing is not in play. Could take a big hit this turn, but yeah, okay, only 4. It could be worse. And now we can kill. Oh, that heals a lot. That tells me even more that we go here. I have 42 heal potential in my deck. Yeah, I have potentially 42 heal maximum in my deck. Cannot do it in Act 2 though. I'm pretty sure before we get more Frost or actual scaling engine, but this is actually useful because you can do it in Spear and Shield, the most notable fight. And you can do it for the most part, I think, the entire Act 3. If you need to. Hopefully you don't need to. And yeah, this fight of course is not stallable, yeah. 22 damage. 2 Sweeping Beam. Should probably just hit here anyway. Don't need the potion, we heal a lot. Also I claim that we heal a lot. Can use a potion now, like 5 points on this guy for example. Blocks 11. Yeah, now we lose 11, we heal another 10. It could be attacking me for 18 this turn. So I would lose 6 if it attacks. Okay, if it doesn't attack, then yeah, 17 block, complete loser. And just I know Melter is coming, which is why I don't care about potentially being dropped, because it cannot be dropped. With it, I guess I can if the power is expensive and the bottom deck exactly Melter. Because then it would need to waste 6 damage to draw into the Melter and maybe don't kill. But otherwise they overkill just easily. Yeah. Okay. You don't have Toxic Egg by the way, but you know, skip the screen or text the skin. Alright, 2, you get 30 from this and you get 12 from the bandage up. You echo form this and you echo form amplify this thing. So it's 30 here and then 12 here. That's 42. But yeah, keep going this way. Yeah. More cards and one more Frost. This is pretty good because it does line up the amplify and also the Colossus Bios more often. But we definitely would like more Frost, the common cards. Once again, the hunt for the common cards and Golden Coast now. Glacier, of course, would be the best one, but one Frost Orb can we attempt to do it here? It's pretty hard to do it here, but I think I will play Banish up, but I leave the Cell Repair in. Yeah, yeah, I think I play Banish up, but leave the Cell Repair in. But yeah, this is not very good. Ow. Causes bias next turn, almost guarantee. Ow. Yeah, okay. Getting rid of this lightning is not easy, though. So playing the Zap actually cost me a lot, yeah. I mean, it cost me like 3 HP. I know this. I know what it's doing this turn. Oh, yeah, this turn could hurt, especially with like this. Okay, taking this much damage just means that you know, have to do it. Yeah? What did I die? Amplify critical AI defend here, we take up to 15, but if I take 15 next time we only do 10. But yeah, we need to stay here until 30. That much is clear. This fight has dealt way too much damage, and it's all. I mean, I also see why we need to run the whole way there, because this situation will become like way worse if we don't find force off soon. And right now we can still handle like 2 whole ways, like 3 whole ways are impossible to do, and then elite fight is also like not exactly super doable. So I need to find more force like, very soon. I still cannot die here next turn. I don't think I should play the scheme. Shuffling out the coordinate is like so sad though, but sure. Amplify critical AI now, yeah. Yeah, of course, this thing actually does the worst pattern. Okay, 0 for 1 is this 0, so 0 for 1 can pull it back. So now we heal 30, so I am leaving this fight on 40. Because now I cannot take damage anymore, yeah? Even though this guy does the absolute freaking worst pattern known to man. It will take a long time to actually get the stuff, but you know, we'll stay here until it happens. Cannot take damage anymore, about 28. Okay, maybe not that long. Cannot echo form, cannot amplify the echo form, no? So now we need to wait for a new echo form. I don't want to play hit things, but maybe I should. Oh yeah, we will stay here until 30. There's a lot of hit things. Oh yeah, I need a second echo form. Also, I should probably play Hello World like at some point. But creative AI don't actually want. Oh yeah, Hello World is right here, and I could see playing Hello World. Maybe not yet though. Hello World, because eventually the deck gets too big and I need the hologram. I have a billion echo forms and I need the hologram to line up the amplify with the set repair at the same time. But again, the deck is not that big yet, so I don't need to just make new cards with Creative AI and Hello World here. I can still play 2 powers like most of the turns. Cannot play that though, so there are 2 more bricks to my deck. And also playing Hello World and Creative AI makes the machine learning worse. Yeah? But yeah, I need another echo form here. Oh, I guess it's time to play something, as in either the Creative AI or the Hello World. Yeah, it insists, you know, it insists I play ball. So I guess we'll play ball. I don't think I want 4 Creative AI, there's like 3 Creative AI and then 1 Hello World for now. Okay. So we just need to line these up together and be able to play both. I need to be able to play both cards as well. 4 energy snack core, so it's not guaranteed. Yeah? Ah, too bad. And the off one is also here, so it doesn't work. Actually, if I play this, it works, right? If I draw Amplify right now, it didn't happen. It's like 1 card away, like, come on. Actually was one card away. But oh well. Shuffle out of these, so we have a slightly higher chance of lining it up. Yeah, more energy, so we cannot forget Screw, but just Neko rolls if it has lines up its turn. More Echo Bomb stack, so now we can activate with Heat Sinks as well. And yeah, Oda just to miss. Yeah, missing again. And yeah, so we will stay here until this happens, yeah? I don't care how long it takes. We will stay here for 10 HP. So, you know, buckle up. Because I'm not leaving until we get the full 10 to 10 HP. It will take a long time. If it doesn't line up before the deck gets too big, it will actually take a really, really long time. I haven't even made a single hologram yet. I guess you could double play a Hello World at some point soon. Yeah, if I miss this cycle, we'll double play a Hello World. It looks like I'm missing this cycle. Yeah, I am missing this cycle. That's cool. Console? No, this you. I mean, I would never console. Like this kind of thing, I would never console because it realistically takes long enough. They would give up. Yeah. They would never ever console here. In fact, if you console this after doing it for like half an hour and it doesn't work, you would literally admit to cheating immediately. Because you know, it's like, it takes too long, I give up and now I type console. Like, do you hear how... Do you hear how you sound? You try for half an hour, it doesn't work, and now you say, okay, it takes too long, I console. Yeah. That's literally cheating. Like, either you wait or you don't. Either you console right from the start, yeah, or you don't do it ever. Like, from this kind of store. And yeah, so we are waiting here. I'm simply just going to wait here until it happens, or it doesn't. But you know, I have time, I can wait here for... honestly, I don't mind staying here for like 2 more hours. Yeah, I can double Hello World now, maybe. Yeah, I would only draw 4 real cards, so it's entirely dependent on hologram. And the annoying thing about the hologram thing here is that the Snecko also needs to roll both the Amplify and the Set Repair cheap. I mean, Set Repair is cheap here. If we get Amplify cheap right now, I would be able to play it. Yeah, of course not. I still haven't made a single hologram, by the way, from the Hello World. One card away, like, come on. Oh man, that is so freaking annoying. It knows exactly how to piss me off, yeah? But again, I have time. I'm willing to stay here for like 2 more hours. In fact, actually, I can see doing this because we have I have too many hit sinks though. But what if I just never shuffle because I know for sure that these are cheap. I know this is 1 cost and this is 0 cost, yeah. So what if I just flood my hand right now with Hello World cards? That is good, right? I just never draw, I would never shuffle it, eventually I will get a good turn enough. Yeah, we just never draw a single card again. So now it's good. I mean, I need to double play another Hello World, but we have the turbo. Yeah, we have the turbo. To also make hand space. Yeah, hologram is here. Yeah, you can double claw. Yeah, claw is too weak, it doesn't kill, and that's good. 9 echo form, there's plenty of things. Yeah, double holo. The repair, amplify, boom. Okay, so now we can leave. Upgraded. Capacitor plus is not here. only one frost orb. But the thing about only one frost orb, it actually makes this better, not worse. Right? We're having limited orbs, the consume becomes better, not worse. I mean, it's freaking green. It's probably fine to take. It's green. So the capacitor can be here as well. Well, I guess I'm poor, yeah, but you know, I'm not that sad. Yeah, I guess I'm poor, but I'm not that sad. Keep going here. Need more frost. We still don't have frost. This shop doesn't have frost either, but even if it does, I don't think I'm going to buy frost over that. Yeah, just take more hallways. Yeah? Delay the elite because I don't actually want to fight the elites. This fight is a bit of a problem. It's very scary, this fight. So is it the attack pod now immediately or what? Or are we saying that force levers will be scarier because we could fight force levers or leader right here? I guess if you want to delay as long as possible in the upgrade, it's not necessary to go this way. And you do 1 hallway, 2 hallway, 3 hallway, 4 hallway, 5 hallways, and then you have to fight the elite at the end. There's time. And yeah, you also have time to fill back potion, and this fight is spooky as hell, yeah? Cannot really... I mean, you can store here, but with 1 force only, it's very unrealistic to store the Chosen. I'll play the Chosen. I just do this. Hyper Beam. That certainly kills my damage output, but it also kind of kills them. It's like 39 AoE right now, which is kind of good, you know. Or you can take the Sweeping Beam instead. The other beam. Can I kill the Chosen after playing this Hyper Beam? Because the cultist dies immediately, yeah? And the Chosen still has 60 and have -3 focus. It's not very easy, you know. Honestly, I don't think I should play the Hyper Beam, you know? As weird as this sounds. I don't think I should be playing this Hyper Beam right now. Because my deck cannot deal 60 damage without the lightning damage. Yeah, I actually cannot deal the 60 remaining to the Chosen. And the counter is almost dead currently with the 0-1 into this already. And we have 2 more Sweeping Beams. And this can spend energy better, maybe we can even get the thing for me to amplify as amplifier screen. Hyper Beam sucks. Okay, yeah, Core Search. Yeah. And now we don't negate the Bias Cock, but I don't get Hex, and personally I like not getting Hex. Not going to store here though, we just get out 26 and move on, yeah, right now. So defend, amplify, repair, and play hand. Zero, no. I mean, you can see it yourself, the Ophon does not pull back the Sweeping Beam, so your question is literally answered if you just wait for like 2 seconds. But no, it doesn't, because this relic's lying to you. I mean, the potion also is lying to you. Anything that says cost 0 that turn, yeah, doesn't actually mean it. It means it costs 0 until it gets out of your hand, whether you play it or not. You can also just discard the card and it becomes a normal cost, without playing it even once. Play Tempest here because we still have consumed by Scock for damage payoff. Okay, by Scock. Yeah. Sure, who dies next turn? Okay, not too bad. I mean, the potion was used, but it's kind of like using artifact pod, yeah. Because we block the hex, and yeah, blocking the hex is kind of good. It's garbage. If I had not only the turbo, even with the scheme. Still no frost. So again, finding common frost is impossible task, yeah, in some runs apparently. Finding focus rate is not that hard, but finding common frost seems to be difficult. Yeah? Even though the common frost are like common in the 2 cards. Upgrade on coordinate is fine. Upgrade on sweeping beams are okay. Upgrading on zap to improve the off one is like okay. And yeah, I do not think we're going to go to aggressive part even with this much healing. Yeah, we're just going to farm hallways. So like here, 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 and then fight one elite. And yeah, from this spot, probably co-headed. I literally just fought a chosen, but I guess this game just sucks. Yeah, I could see chosen 2 falls in a row, and it's not the same fight. Ow. Holy bandage up. Let's kill the bird now, and then take the hit. Shuffle like this. That's kind of dangerous. Hey, you can kill now. Oh, that's exactly not what I need, but maybe I take it anyway. Does improve the consume, but again, we don't have ops to fill. And yeah, of course, the Mummified Hand upgraded power, double upgraded power with the consume. It's just that we have one force off. If we find more force off, we become strong quite quickly. Yeah? But again, like, how hard is it to find common cards? Some would say like pretty difficult. Because she attacks, so my artifact is gone. I mean, it's fine, we don't need Cautious Bias that much. Cautious Bias is nice, but we don't need that much. Could be double attack here. I don't think I want to do lightning. We heal for the full 42 here, yeah? We get the full package. Yeah, we will get the full package here. Hopefully I don't die before then, no? Because this fight is not totally trivial. Yeah, like look at this, I'm on 20 HP. This guy never attacked this turn, no? At least there's that. And Echo Form is down now. She's still healing, yeah? She's still healing and now Echo Form's down. Hello wood. This guy has 4 strength, so can play discharge safely. No reason to though. Okay, buffer to be safe. Can kill the Mystic now if you want. Losing 1 buffer is like fine, but yeah, I think we just kill the Mystic. Shuffle this hand seems good. That is fine to play immediately, yeah. It's not really easy to kill the Mystic though. Either melt or miss. It's not that hard either. She's dead. Okay, so this guy has what? 8 strength, which is 45, yeah? So we don't full block yet, but you know, it's not a huge problem. And now we need to line up the thing together. Wasting on hologram here is probably bad, but you know, that's fine. Pretty decent chance to line it here. Nope. I'll shuffle in the thing then. Yeah, I can play God soon, doesn't really matter. We don't take damage anymore. Yeah, we heal 30. Do I have a hologram, so drawing this thing in here is not like the end yet. And it's full though. So I need more echo form than this actually, otherwise it doesn't work, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. We don't have another echo form even with the hologram. Okay, so I just need more echo form. Hologram shuffle out, which is not exactly great. We can shuffle it in. Literal last card. I guess you can also shuffle this out all together and ignore the hologram. There's still a decent chance to line up naturally. Maybe we should not play more cards. We draw 7 per turn, yeah? So, you know, 6 per turn. Yeah, decent. Yeah, still shift. Well, doesn't land, so now, yes, we will need to rely on hologram. If it doesn't land in this cycle, most likely we will need to rely on the hologram. So we need more echo forms. Yeah, I need more echo forms here. The bottom line. It hasn't given me echo form, no? Full powers per turn. You need odd more echo form. I don't want to play this. Okay, forms here. No more hologram in there, but both of these are still in, so you know it could land naturally. You're landing surely a good job. Oh, it was a good try. So either we get a hologram from Hello World now, or it will take a while. Now that I've seen both Amplify and the Repair though, if I see more holograms from the more Hello Worlds from here, we can actually once again do the no shuffle thing. 2 KVI, 2, so I can make 6 cards per turn. So if I get 2 more Hello World or Creative AI, yeah, okay, double hologram, so we already have it. With 9 echo forms, yeah, we have it right now. Repair, Amplify. Okay. Die. A third sweeping beam, because you're so scared of this, you're probably, hopefully not, to have this as well. Over the eyes, probably not a good enough draw against the elites. Yeah, not a good enough draw against here because yeah, it doesn't even tell me the pattern of the automaton. Can you tell me the patterns of minions? I don't care about that. Okay, skip. Again, yeah, finding common force is actually just like freaking impossible. Full strike is only could realistically make a difference in this fight though, but probably still key. Later on we on average becomes extremely overpowered, so I could take the very short term power boost here. It's really short term, no? But honestly, if we never see Frost, we will not become overpowered very easily at all. And then maybe I need another relic support, you know. Okay. Yeah, Force on Elite is like so annoying here in this part, even though the Force Elite is very late. No real reason to play Zap. I mean, there is a reason to play Zap. There's sometimes you want to burst, but only one blocking, over blocking this guy with only one Force Orb is not so easy. Again, we can heal 42. Maybe I can do Zap into Dual Cast immediately. It's like concession, you know. Well, guess we're trying to heal, guys. Did not draw the bias cock. So no permanent focus is bad, yeah. Consume now, and we brick next turn again. Can I die here? I could distill chaos this turn, but then they play the Seripan and I might lose at 20 HP. Now the one out for miss, so I guess we play this. I can still play this though. Yeah, of course, yeah. Otherwise, if it draws a Seripan right now, at least I can also distill chaos. So we need to exactly bottom deck this too. For me to not get the focus this turn. And then I just break. Okay, rejoin Kosam immediately is good. Coded immediately is good though. Play Sweeping Beam here, drawn to consume. I'm extremely sad, but I play it anyway. I mean, we are already committed, yeah, to trying to full heal. Did not drawn to block cast. Could do a cast in the block, full block this turn to block 10, and we lose maybe 7 after. Ah, sure. Just one more Force Orb makes us like a billion times stronger, but you know, getting one Force Orb is pretty hard in this economy, I guess. Okay, like here, yeah, we lose the buffer, but I have 20 block now, so we are mostly stable. Okay, we are totally stable, so now yes, it's a favorite time. We are leaving this side on 70 HP. 7-0. It's a favorite time of the fight. Yeah, the defect. Yeah, we're leaving this side with 70 HP. And the annoying thing is that we take so much damage every fight that I actually need to heal the full thing, yeah? Otherwise I'm just missing 10 HP or whatever every single fight extra. If we are a bit stronger, I could simply just amplify the Seripan, you know, and get the hell out. But we are too weak. And there's a freaking Force Elite here whether they like it or not. Very fun and exciting gameplay here. And then 770, yeah, I believe. I mean, we're leaving every Act 2 fight on like full HP, so you know we must be overpowered, right? I barely lost 80 HP at all, you know, in this act. Yeah, we actually have barely lost 80 HP at all in this act. Must be overpowered. Okay, double echo form comes quickly this time though. And our deck still doesn't have that many cards, so maybe it lines up immediately here. No. Actually, does this work? If I double coined now, I have two. So I have two echo form, I have one echo form, and it does work, right? Yeah, it does work. Yeah, of course I don't even draw the thing now, so it doesn't work. Well, we could still draw the amplifier right now. Ah. Yeah. Okay, full HP. Okay, now I can kill. Yeah, wrong order, doesn't matter. Yeah, 42. Again, yeah, we're like extremely close to being overpowered, you know, but we are not there, so we are weak. Oh, that, however, is interesting. But that actually offers you a way to kill the elite. It does make the stalling plan a lot worse though, but it actually allows me to kill the elite. So no frauds there, but I'm taking this. The export is not as good as this. I should dagger. The storm is not so strong. No more 42, you wish. I mean, I also wish, but that is plainly false. I do not need to play the storm. I do not need to play the storm. Yeah, I also wish that is true. It is not. I mean, with the marbles and the burst act for at least with the storm as well, this has to be like pretty good. And we walk into the whole way immediately, so usually I get to heal. And this is not strong enough for me to run into burning elite here and say let's not do that. Okay, this fight is extortable, very good. Or bad, depending on who you ask. There is an argument to maybe kill Avocado first here, but this guy is not actually totally stable to block here. It's easier to outplay this than to block 21 in the first place, though. Of course, I can kill this right now and then take 31 to the face or minus 16, but you get one less on the Vaughn. We should still kill this first. I don't think we kill it immediately though. It's a bit weird because not killing it immediately also means that Tui can get owned. But even if it attacks right now, I'm also still taking 4 less, yeah? And then it opens an easy deck with prop on this as well immediately. And if it's buffing, then yeah, I just block for 10 and the next turn I kill this and then vulnerable 2 turns. Of course, I can do the garbage hit on turn 3 and I am set. But yeah, I think it's not good to kill it right now. Yeah, buffing is, I think, what do we want to see? No block in hand and causes bias missing is not what I want to see. Of course, I killed the red now, it deals 11. Okay, causes bias at least. Vulnerable frail cannot die next turn, no matter what. Because the maximum damage you could take is 20 this and do 31 next turn, yes, I cannot die. Yeah, I need to draw into my one cool-headed and then we are in business. Of course, that's the worst pattern. Still, they haven't drawn anything, so yes, we have to take another hit. Hopefully, it's not a full 31 in my face. Okay, it's not a 31. Okay, so now we have on Frost Orb in a dream. This on Frost Orb blocks 10, so you know, it's quite a big dream. Yeah, on Frost Orb does block 10, so it's quite a big dream. And we lead this fight on 62. Not guaranteed yet, but you know, it usually should be 62 here. Okay, especially with the yeah. Okay, now so now we don't take damage, so we leave this one 62. Can soften it up a little bit for the dagger to land later. And yeah, again, we're way too weak. I'm just taking like 50 damage every fight, you know, and then suddenly we need to do the full heal. Can it be a little bit stronger so I can just amplify my cell repair and get the hell out, please? I don't want to be weak, guys. Why am I so weak? Why am I so weak? Why is Defect like this bad? And yeah, Elite is next floor, yeah. So we still haven't seen single frost yet, even though I have gone to 1, 2, 3, 4 at shop as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this card was the 9th one, so you know we could drop the frost here. Yeah, this is the frost, yeah, believe. Yeah, like Glacier, Chill. Honestly, AD Frost will be fine, but you know, Glacier Chill is like the best. Rainbow is good though. Rainbow I could take. Yeah, Rainbow I could take. Unlucky, well, it's pretty easy to survive. Okay, it's not actually that easy, but you know, it's a bit simpler to survive when you heal 42 every single freaking whole way. Mean of the Bone is one of the most broken relics in early game, and what does it do? It heals you 12. I'm healing like more than 3 times that. So you know. It's already below dagger range. The double dagger is killing immediately, so I don't even need to chip this out anymore. Okay, Molecular Forms. Do have a hologram in there, so we could line up with 3 form stack now. Yeah, 1 hologram and 1 cell repair. Two holograms. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Now I guess we go around. That's both my holograms, by the way. So I guess I need to make more. Yeah, natural conclusion, and make more holograms here. Haven't drawn to amplify yet, so let's not go too crazy with the Hero Words. And then I can flat hand to 10 after I see the thing, maybe. Hello, bongo bongo. Careful out of the garbage. Fix this? Yeah, I mean it is fixed though. Unironically fixed. Yeah, Defect is gone and dead. Forever. Actually, no, 3 is good. 3 is good enough unless my hand is full. If my hand is full, I need more than 4, and yes, my hand is full now, so I would need more than 3. If my hand is not full, then 3 is good enough. Because I don't need to waste the first equal stack on emptying hand. Oh yes, now it doesn't go anymore, I need another equal form, yeah. That's fine. Oh, it works, right? This works. Yeah, yeah. Amplify now. Then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, easy. Need to kill with a dagger though, so you know we are not out of the woods. And there's no dagger in here, so of course you need to make a hologram or something. Oh. Cost that, yeah, I mean... Okay, so you double play one card. You lose one echo form, you double play the amplify, you lose 2 echo form, and how many echo form stack do you think you have left? After you play these 2 cards. You play hologram, lose 1 stack. You play your amplify, lose 2 stack, and how many stack do you have left? It's not that complicated, you know, just -1 every time. Okay, so now we get to dagger. Yeah, no frost. Yeah, and you know what would be pick defect gameplay? Is that we do all this at every single floor, and I run to here and just die. Defect would never do that. Defect would never do that to me. No stabbing. Okay, this fight we definitely play Storm. Energy usage is extremely bad right now, so I could see Storm into Distill Chaos. We can also Distill Chaos next turn, because this turn is still full block, yeah? I mean, we do spend like 2 energy out 4 is not the worst. And if I had discount right now, it doesn't play because I don't have card draw. How long is longest though? Is this the command? Or is it like CH? Ah, yeah, that. That run is extremely cool though. Like it's actually a cool run. It's not just stalling for the sake of it. It's one of the nicest one you will ever see. Yeah? Unfortunately, it also opens the floodgate to like all the garbage nonsense. But that one is beautiful on its own. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not even so bad. Don't even need to Distill Curse here if you want, but Distill Curse here does improve the Amplify as well. You play Amplify and then you Distill Curse this turn, yeah? I can certainly see that. Don't care about the amplifying the capacitors if it hits like this, I don't mind at all. And we don't have the reboot or whatever here. So yeah, just amplify first and then do Distill Curse. Ow. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting Distill Chaos. That's fine, no? But you know. That's actually kind of bad because there's a lot of potential damage is being gone, yeah? Yeah, of course no cost search bias here, but we don't care about that. Yeah, here you see the storm damage is needed, otherwise we are in trouble. I mean, we might still be in trouble, but you know, I think we are not in so much trouble now. Like 14 here and then it died. Yeah. There's no way to really get the dagger here. Actually, maybe there is. No. If we did not draw into the dagger literally now, then yeah, no chance. Okay, so now we get out. Virus. Is that even good to pick up? I don't know. It's one time use, maybe one time is enough, guys. It's one time use, maybe one time is just enough for this deck. Yeah, chosen again, yeah. Are we really staying here? Because I have a feeling you should just get the hell out, you know. I have a small feeling that we should just freaking kill them. Instead of trying to stay here and store. Because this time we, first of all, I passed turn 1 effectively, yeah? We don't even have attack pod anymore to kill this. I do have a Dark Orb. What do I amplify though? Is like I want to amplify Storm, I also want to amplify Set Repair. So a single play by Skok afterward. There's a lot less damage, but maybe it's not that bad. There's still Capacitor and the Creative AI in there. If I do that, I should... no, I should still play by Skok last, yeah? So the Amplify, Storm, Amplify, Set Repair, and then play by Skok, and then Zap. I mean, yeah, you see Storm damage is like pretty sick, you know? Holy Frost. There's no way for the Compound Rival to draw 2 here. Absolutely no chance. The Chill, of course, can get 2. Yeah, I mean, you see Storm's quite good, right? No dagger damage here, but I don't care, yeah? Full HP. Nothing here. You can think the Bullseye is actually quite a decent amount of damage, but I don't think we care about that. Upgrading Chill is actually very nice for the future, even though, you know, it's like Storm Chill on turn 1, not exactly the best combo in all time. But it's guarantees we draw into Frost quickly. However, it also means Automaton doesn't give me 3 Frost. It also does not give me 3 Frost in Automaton. With Dagger, yeah, sure. Okay, 1 Frost immediately. Well, I guess we still don't have the 3 Frost. I mean, I guess 2 Frost is fine. You can steal pretty important cards, like steal Creative AI, steal by Skok, steal Core Search, but yeah, we just consume Chill now, yeah? Ignore the Dark Orb, and that's fine. Honestly, I should use this. For me to kill something that gets stolen if it's important. Yeah, nice got this spot. I mean, getting back Corsair is still not bad though. Yeah, getting back Corsair is still not bad. I want to actually redraw this before I know that the... At most I lose 6, yeah, and I don't know whether the Hyper Beam is stable or not yet. So let's not fool around too much. Should not play Discharge, and because it's only 1 quantity to stabilize, and it's not that fast even with double Creative AI. Playing Electro deals a lot of damage, but maybe I don't care about dealing damage with the Cultist spot. Yeah. Yana is not so easy, you know. I mean, we never die next turn, but it's not so easy. Okay. Counter spot damage, yeah, right there. Here's a Bioscope minus, but you know, it's fine. Should be stable very soon, and then we can do and we can heal full and then get the dagger damage. Not stable yet though, but soon. Okay, full buff to turn and 2 buff for stack, so I guess I can safely play Discharge. Melting. Full healing. Got the shuffle out slightly sad, but that's fine. Cannot actually stay here forever, but I think it's long enough for me to still try for the amplify thing. Yeah? Can chip it down a little bit in the meantime with the cultist spot. Need another echo form as well. I don't have a hologram in here, so yeah. Okay, more echo forms. 2 echo form but no amplifier in hand right now, so I cannot really play the thing. Because now I shuffle out the amplifier, so unless I make a hologram, and I haven't even played a Hello World yet, so I cannot make a hologram. Yeah, 1 card away, very cool. So I could have played a power first and it would have worked. Well, too bad. I could have simply play a power first as a first card and it would have worked. But now we need to... And I also drew through my Hello World, yeah? Yeah, I also drew through my Hello World. So we need to reshuffle or make a new Hello World here. I guess reshuffling is like not that long. Oh yeah, play Hello Worlds now. What turn is this? I don't know. Five echo form now, so it's like in... Yeah, like here for example. It could have worked, but it didn't. Actually that's... I mean either way I don't think we can play more attacks, yeah. How many cards here? 3, 2, so I cannot make enough. Shuffle out amplify. Shuffle out the surface. Okay, good. So now we just need to reach a dagger and it's very easy. It would be very funny though. It would be very funny when you hindsight the bell and it gives me the bird phase immediately. Yeah? We know the uncommon relic is virus, so the uncommon relic would have been good. Actually, no, uncommon relic strike dummy would have been bad. Yeah, okay, strike dummy. This is I bought, yeah. So uncommon relic strike dummy and it's terrible. We don't know the common and the rare yet. Second cost search, get a buffer plus to buy time. We do have to consume for Fatnode and Focus already, so maybe I just take the buffer to like buy time for the thing, yeah, also discount. Second cost search is making cost battles line up easier. Still not guaranteed by any means. And if the enemy is an enemy that kills your artifact like the time eater or whatever, then it's annoying regardless. But this works better with like kind of everything except the Awakened one. I take it anyway. New deck or what? Only 5 cards though. Energy with Slaver Scholar don't need, but we can 5 roll for Frost. Second back right now, not playing that well. The current potion is not very good. And in this kind of nightfall, we don't need second back extra output because you know the output is out of the. Well, we have an insane amount of output already in the deck, potentially. It's just that right now we are slow and we don't have Frost. And the Slaver Scholar energy is like still nice to be honest, 5 energy. But it's not that needed because we do have this relic. P-box. Yeah, 11 to P-box, yeah. And does not look like Frost to me. This can be played though, it can be played. By the way, there's an algorithm. Yeah, just so you know, there's a generic algorithm in my deck. I am forced to double shop, but honestly, double shopping is not even that bad. It certainly looks like we are forced to heal 42 here, whether I like it or not. Yeah. I could play the Meteor Strike now if I play the Storm. If I play the Storm stalling, this is not possible though. It's like dual cast now and then Storm to play the Meteor and then we go Bomb. It's quite a lot of Bomb. But I could miss a double algo, I could miss a Ratio Dagger, but we will probably lead to fight full HP. That's not even true. This one bombs quite a lot of damage, but it doesn't guarantee a kill. Nah, we have chill, we are stalling. Yeah, we're stalling. Yeah, of course, we're freaking triple. Okay, no triple buff. Yeah, Costas Bias here. Outer doesn't kill, unfortunately. So, Sweeping Beam first in case they draw into Creative AI or Buffer, I would play that. Oh, that doesn't do anything. This guy has strength already, so I guess you still try to clear him. Yeah. This turn will hurt a lot. How much does it hurt? I hope not too much, but it will hurt a lot. Okay, single hit is not too bad. Yeah, 45 damage. Cannot evoke this Dark Orb, so am I going to like die here? But hopefully it's not that bad. But yeah, it's a swap support. Yeah. Scrape and do chill. Sure. Most defect run, yeah, out of all the defect runs, this is definitely one of the most, you know, like representative. I wish it's wrong, but it's actually just true. It's actually the most representative of all the defect runs. And scale the claw here if you want. I'm sure, why not? Get 2 buffer now, so we have some wiggle room. Yeah, claw. And reset this guy's strength like, soon too. This guy is probably still more annoying. Toss this. Claw. And again, we are still 2 weeks, so I need to heal 42. Like, what the hell? Like, can we get to the point where I don't need to heal 42 like soon, please? Hey, can I just you know, not take damage in any fight? That would be nice. It could be a bit nicer than whatever the hell is happening right now. This one, last one is insane. I mean, I'm full HP the whole run, so you know, how different is it? Ignore the middle steps, yeah, but I am full HP after every fight. So how different is it really? Yeah, of course, after you get this fight under control, it's very easy to keep it under control because you can just kill the ones that are building up too much strength and they never really deal more than like 50 damage to you. Claw. Also, our claw is good, popping off already. Yeah, I need like 3 eco forms here, yeah. Oh. Ah. This one's so bad. This one is so bad. Oh, I love the defect. Oh, defect, my favorite character, yeah, of all time. Actually, one of the characters in the Slay the Spy video game. Ancla is cringe too. Ancla actually is extremely cringe, except the cringe is at least, you know, high damage, so you don't feel too bad. But you would think Ancla doesn't cringe, you are naive and also wrong. The only character that is actually not cringe is the Watcher. So maybe in the sense Watcher is the best character. Yeah, Watcher doesn't store, you know, because Watcher doesn't need to store. Even though Watcher does have a very, very designed story, she doesn't need to do it. Maybe Watcher is simply just the best character. I don't know, cringe here just for stalling in general, and then of course Watcher is like... it's a lot of problems, yeah. But just for stalling, Watcher doesn't need to do stalls. Echo forms here at least. Okay, amplify echo forms so at least it speeds it up tiny bit. 2 echo forms, 2 echo forms. 2 echo forms stack is not enough though. I need 3 for the hologram thing to work, so I need to make 1 more anyway. 2 is only working if I line it up naturally. I guess it does make it convenient to, you know, if I draw both the bandage and the algorithm here, I can double both. Yeah. Up. I have his things, I will just wait for the algorithm to be double next turn instead of going around. Holy. Yeah, my algo is a defend now, guys. The defend is back. Need another echo form or the thing to line up naturally. But you know, could happen. 2 things in there. I think we don't make more than 2 creative AIs, so. No. If it doesn't happen, then okay, more creative AIs then. Because I need more echo forms now. If it doesn't naturally happen. Flaw. 4 creative eyes and 2 Hello Woods. We are not quite at the point where I draw no cards yet. I don't want to be at that point yet either. Actually, I play the machine learning. Not machine learning, the yeah, and now I can actually make the things, yeah. We make 6 cards per turn now. So we only draw 2. Yeah, we can make 10. So now I make 10 cards per turn and never draw any card. So we will not shuffle. These things will draw some stuff though, so it gets a little bit annoying to do. And this is very, very annoying if I fail to do it in this cycle. So this cycle it must succeed. Then we see another echo form only draws 1 card, so we have 4 more, so we have 3 more cards for the buffering room. So it will just work, you know. It takes a bit, but it will just work. I mean, I can reset strength here. Yeah, 4 creative eye, but still no eco form. Yeah? And of course, after the eco form, we need to make another hologram as well. Oh yeah, eco form is here. Draw 1 card only. It does not matter. So now we need a Hello World to make a hologram. And we have 6 Hello World, so the chance is not very low. Okay. So just double. Actually, I need enough energy. Wait. I don't have enough energy. I cannot play this, yeah, because these self-cycle, this kills them. These all draw. This draws. And I cannot start the turn with this. So the 5 cards in here also need to not be like these things exactly. It need to be something I could play. Not too bad. I can draw 1 more card with this though, because more eco form does give me more solutions to my problems. But we have only 2 cards for now, yeah? So we cannot play more powers. Okay. Charge battery needs to be played then. Every charge battery needs to be played because I'm short on energy. Yeah, just keep playing charge battery and then make a new hologram and it probably works. Reset this guy's strength for fun because I can. Okay, go ahead, do it. Like recursion could be played. So now double hologram. We have 4 eco forms, so it's exactly easy enough, yeah. And then I get the amplify. And then do amplify. Oh, actually, we have 6 eco form now. This does not shuffle, by the way. And that's very important. We have exactly 0 cards in here, so now I can hologram every dagger. Later, not now. But totally calculated, you have exactly enough here to have empty draw power. We don't shuffle. Finding dagger? No, we are staying here until we do the same thing to the dagger. There's nothing painful about it. Actually, I can improve the draw power in case I mess up, because if a beam cell here doesn't die, yeah? Yeah, if I play double beam cell here, it doesn't die. It goes to 2 HP. I don't have the boot. And then we put the beam cell on top. So I can shuffle 1 card in case I make a mistake. Yeah, very good. Turbo, yeah, I can turbo sometimes too. Need to make a hologram now, which, you know, it's not here yet. And the thing is that the moment I do this, I need to commit, yeah, because we cannot shuffle anymore. If I shuffle now, we would never really fight the dagger on the correct turn. So I cannot shuffle. I actually have to stay here until it works. Okay, hologram is here, so it works. Yeah, perfect. Easy, right? Show dagger. Yeah. And what happened? Yeah, we are 4 HP. Dagger landed. That's wrong. Yeah, this will do a lot with our current force ops. I mean, I'm taking it though. Well, that is extremely good. Okay, now what? No, maybe I can become strong enough to not have to heal soon, guys. Soon. Yeah, maybe we can be strong enough to not have to heal very soon. Not yet though, because you know, burning elite Retromancer can still be troublesome. Do I buy runic capacitor or not? Do I even buy this? Because we don't have orbs to fill, you know, and we have a capacitor. I do have a consume. But honestly, I think I just want to play loop and remove instead, yeah? Instead of loop. If I buy loop, I cannot buy this anyway, so I think I just want loop and then remove. Worst card in this deck is... What is the worst card in this deck? Well, what is the worst card in this deck? We have another shop coming, so I could also save, but I think removing twice is a good use of my gold. And remove here, I can remove here again, yeah? It's like 75 now and 100 next shop. And that is another thing that comes with buying the loop over the capacitor, is I can remove in 2 shops. Yeah, Meteor with this much power and the Mummified Hand should probably stay. Scrape can get the chill, so it should probably stay. It's Claw, yeah, it's Claw. The Claw has 1 use, so Claw has exactly 1 use, and honestly, the 1 use is not even bad. Is that it costs 0, so it doesn't get discounted by the Mummified Head. So I can force the Mummified attack a lot easier when I draw cards. So how bad is a, let's say, Zap? It does make my compound rivals a little bit worse if it removes Zap, but we do have I mean, I guess if they have Storm, so we can always get more lightning. So soon, well, if you literally just hear what I said 15 seconds ago, yes. There is a second shot can remove twice, yes, thank you. Please just listen, yeah, before you type nonsense. Again, I already tell you, I remember your name, yeah, so like you're on T9 already, like please be mindful of what you say. You're already on the list. Please just don't keep typing nonsense. Yeah, I don't have Electro, so... 041 is freaking worthless, right? Like, generally 041 is actually just kind of worthless. In fact, it makes it harder to... It makes it harder to force Mummified and target Excel because it costs 2. And there's possibility I don't care about pellets. I mean, okay, maybe I actually care a little bit, but I don't care that much. But yes, you can say the pellets is a big out, and then we... How much gold do I even make? Oh, thinking about the converting from sub to tier 1 sub, very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, as Baylor would say, making it official. How much gold do we make? Like 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 180 is still enough to buy for shop relic, even if I spend all my gold here and there. If I remove 2 shops, we have removed 125, so I can remove and buy a pot. I don't care about pellets, right? Yeah, I say I don't care about pellets, and we want to do the hard fight and I die instantly because I don't have cleanse on turn 2, yeah. But yeah, I removed twice. And 041 is absolute hot garbage. So maybe that thing goes first. 041 into... I mean, if the 2 removes a Zap and 041 anyway, then... Is there anything in here that could make me change my mind about the 041, for example? Because the 041 on turn 1 draw actually is an okay thing against Rectomancer. At least it kills the decker. Good back bubbles, at least it kills the decker. But the Zap does like... nothing. He just stuck there. Hey, that's okay. You're gone. Freaking hell. Freaking numbers. Like, you think like 5 seconds before typing anything, like literally not. Yeah, let's rephrase the thing, yeah, for some people who are confused. Is there anything in the next shot that costs around 100 gold that would make me reconsider about the 041? Yeah, because I am removing right now. Is there anything in the next shot that would cost around 100 that would make me reconsider? And is there anything equivalent for the zap? Blind? Yeah, blind is good. Blind is good. And if I see the blind, I could see removing zap, and the second card could be something like even like melter. Melter is probably not. The melter is actually efficient enough to kill Retromancer Dagger. So second remove could be the claw. Yeah, I could see the claw and the zap being the two removes. Or we can buy a potion, you know, we can buy a new card, we can buy a new potion. I think Overone is still better than zap, so we remove zap. I think Overone is still better than zap, just because the freaking Retromancer Bag of Marbles turn 1 is kind of like a thing. Gravener's Script draws on my chill, and drawing to my chill is important for now. When I get more frost, it will not be important anymore. I can go in Act 4, but for now it stays. Just for now, like it becomes bad very quickly here. But for now it stays. Yeah, okay, let's just remove Zap then. Starting this fight. Starting this fight is not the greatest thing I have heard. However, we can kind of do it, to be honest. It's not that hard to stall this fight with this kind of deck. If we don't stall, we just play Storm Creative AI now. If we're trying to stall, we play Skim. Monka? There's an interesting story going on in the chat, yeah? Yeah, very, very interesting story. If I play Storm, I cannot stall anymore, we would die. I play Skim. Okay, so don't care about Capacitor, just play Creative AI then. Maybe discount that, or discount freaking Storm. I'm not playing Storm, no. Hopefully it's a correct call, yeah, to stay here. I mean, at worst, at least I do this. Even if I don't stall for long. Taking damage on turn 2 here and already playing Set Repair, so we should just get out. Not double playing this, but not drawing Frost or Buffer on turn 2 or causes bias, so a little bit fishy. And I can still, without Capacitor, I can still get rid of all these lightnings. But we also open the kill with the Ritual Dagger. Okay. Yeah, I can feel back with the 3 here. Not more Frost though. Causes Bias can still land. And Causes doesn't kill it yet, so... And Ritual Dagger is on tap. So the question here is only... if I just play single algorithm here, we land Dagger and get out, no problem. Yeah? The only question here is whether we can stay here until... I get an Echo Form for this, I'll go redraw or not. I am losing 1 buffer this turn, so we have 1 buffer left only. And even with Causes Bias, 27. We'll lose a bit of HP, we heal 26, maybe 32. If I stay here, we are committed though, because I need to land the dagger, is more important than I'll go anyway. And then basically if I draw in the wrong order in the shuffle, it gets weird. We don't have any burn. Nah, I believe you. Hopefully not stupid. Okay, I guess I could also just not draw Causes Bias. Okay, just not drawing Causes Bias in order, then that's already bad. Lose another buffer here. We can consume Causes next turn still though. Oh, I can accept that I lose 2 blocks when I wait till I get out, but... we're staying. Would be very dumb here to stay. But yeah, okay. That cock buys us a lot of time. Passive block is on 60. And we still have capacitor plus, so I think it's okay to play discharge at the exhaust. How much damage is this? Base maximum is 16, so it's 41, 45, so yeah, it's fine to play. Okay, small loop. Do not need to double the magic sharp, so you can just play that in exhaust. And the sharp, no, I'm only full HP. I'm trying to echo form like this thing. Which is not totally safe here by any means, but I'm trying for it. Because we do have quite a bit of time here. It's like 64 times 7 is like 112. Yeah, 112, we have quite a bit of time. Yeah, and of course I can make more scaling. Yeah. You can get a second kit and an echo form soon, it would feel a lot better, but you know, for now, yeah, again, this should be more than enough. I don't think this guy scales so fast that it would get to this block before I get an echo form. Or more block. It only gains like 5 strength per turn, you know. Yeah, only gains 5 strength per turn is not that strong, yeah? It's only about this. Oh yeah, I don't need to store for the heal 30 anymore, maybe, after the Glacier and whatnot, but the problem is that there's an algorithm in the deck, so, you know, we are here. So I will still make an echo form every fight. Or attempt to at least. And this guy gets to my block and don't realize I will die instantly, so let's just at least pay some attention to his damage. Yeah, Newton with the 7-3 months special lot. Yeah, echo forms here. There's no... Yeah, it's not in there though, so you know. We need to make more echo form and hollow back, or need to wait for the redraw. In the meantime though, we can just outscale, just keep outscaling this. And then this will not be as long as the one I did like literally last fight. No, not last fight, but yeah, last fight. This will not be as big as the Darklings fight, like, not even close, because we already have everything I need. Yeah, we already have everything I need. Just need to draw back into the algorithm and then kill it with dagger. Trying forecast per turn only, but that's fine too. Our worker has 125 strength. It's a pretty strong worker, yeah. Effect the best one to play blind. Law accurate character is the Watcher. If you say Watcher is cheating, which you know kind of is, then between the first 3, probably Ironclad is better than... Yeah, probably Ironclad is better than Defect with dealing with Dome. Yeah, probably Ironclad is still better. Silence is definitely the worst though, unless you are purple intangible and then maybe Silence becomes the best. But one of the massive tools that Silent has to deal with the endgame, to cheese the endgame, is the Piercing Veil, and with this Piercing Veil becomes a little bit sad. Ah, okay, see you. Yeah, and it's drawn before the dagger as well, so the moment they draw dagger, you can simply just kill the thing. And we leave it full HP. Yeah, and this fight is an improvement. But look at this, we only lost like 10 HP or so inside the fight. compared to, you know, whatever the crap was happening like every fight before this. So an improvement, you know. If you do not need to giga amplify your cell repair, like these fights last a lot shorter. And yes, it's a short version of the fight. No HP, no potion. Frost is still stronger, right? Is Frost stronger? Because I could see taking the Defect anyway and then upgrade my shield. We have 2 upgrades for the rest of the run. So I can just take the Defect and upgrade the shield to make it fast. It's like guaranteed Frost on turn 1 and we just draw onto, you know, the focus. Otherwise, our deck has 4 Frost per deck cycle for first deck cycle and then 3 Frost per cycle afterwards, which honestly is not bad because the efficiency of 1 Frost orb is extremely high. Nah, probably still take the power, yeah. Probably still take the power. And yeah, here we buy Hitsync Plus. It's not quite Hitsync Plus, but it's okay. So we remove. Or you can buy a potion. Actually, I should buy the potion here instead. Yeah, I should buy the potion here. So this potion is like insanely strong and also important. And we need to start thinking about Act 4 pause right now. And in fact, Retomancer could also show up and then I'm set. Even Brick. Yeah, let's report. So the Orphan gets to live to see another day. Do we get to live to see another day? Do we get to live to see another day? The annoying thing is they are attacking for more than 10, yeah? Like, the smallest attack they can do this turn is the 12 when they're attacking. So the anchor doesn't block anything here. Unless I scrape into, you know, the chill. So do I start the turn with scrape or not? Because I don't think I'm playing Storm. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing Storm, so let's just start with script. What did I miss? The loop is not super important. Drawing through these 4 cards is a good thing. I don't actually want to draw these cards next turn. Yeah, I don't care about Storm. Dual cast makes the compound worse, and with the loop already being gone. I mean, yeah, evoking in next turn is already here, and we cannot loop Frost either way in this cycle, so I should not play the dual cast. I mean, buffing is actually good for us. Okay, yeah, and the script does get me into the chill this turn. That's, you know, kind of important in a way. I can hit this guy to target it with Dark Orb. We'll lose quite a bit of HP here because we buffer this hit, we'll lose whatever this guy hits, and then this guy attack, I'll lose more. So we could lose like what, 40 HP here sometimes. Okay, only 17 is not that bad. Another buffer. Melted. Very good. I still double this egg. What is the biggest attack here? It's 17, 22. 22 for each. 22 for each, so 44 damage. Actually, only 22 damage because it's buffer 1 hit. Only 2 and we heal 42. I am still full HP. Okay. So no reason, and yeah, no need to play the meteor here. Yeah. There is a capacitor unplayed. So playing the meteor here can save this buffer. I mean, it will save the buffer, but yeah, it's not good. I would just take 22 and to preserve my buffer, if anything. I only take 17. Discounted all the worst cards. I mean, still fine though. Yeah, it's still fine. We are basically stable. Counter. Okay, now the worm is alone, and the worm's alone, we have no problem. But yes, next round is burning elite, so I will heal to full here. If I double this, we have 49, 49, 69, not enough, yeah. But I can single play this, and then triple the cell repair. But yeah, sure, can play this. Make it like slightly, very slightly faster. Yes, we are healing 42 here. For creative AI, so drawing into the stuff is slightly difficult. I already landed. Actually, performance here, so I could just double that. I mean, it's fine. We're still staying here for a long time, yeah? So no need to to care about this too much yet. But yeah, if I forgot, I still have an algorithm unplayed. Algorithm is how big is it now? 13, yeah, not bad. Focal forms is I not focal form for KTBI is definitely only too many. I only want 3. So I don't play more, even though I haven't seen a new eco form yet. Okay, here's the eco form. I need more though. I need one more than this, and then we can play some hologram Hello World thing. I don't think the Jaw Worm can come close to the blocker, yeah? In terms of strength. So of course you don't need to pay attention to the block number here. Yeah, if I drew cell repair there would have worked. But now, yeah, now we can change to this. Once again, you can do the 10 card thing though. Already make 6 cards and they have drawn into both the... Yeah, okay. Hologram is right here, so we can simply just get it right now. Yeah, 4 HP. Zero energy, block 16. Over the ice plus to make the O1 better and make the scrape better. All of these improve scrape and O1, yeah, that's the thing. Like all 3 of these improve scrape and O1. We do have a scheme plus, but no hit sinks. If we have a hit sink, this turbo would generally be quite good. Even though we do have mummified hand that gives like 2 energy per turn right now. Do have the draw pot, and yeah, it's like playing expensive power. If it doesn't discount the other power, the turbo in hand is actually a very good thing, and also plays Meteor Strike. Both the eyes does make Awaken 1 a lot easier, which could be a problem right now. Is it a problem? I mean, Chill will be green, yeah? So we have 3 Frost Orbs. The Richard Dagger kills 1 minion, the other one maybe we can do Cause Search, and then yeah. If we draw powers in good order, I don't think Awaken 1 is any problem at all, because we get what, 9 focus and then 6 op slots. And also loop, so 8 op slots, 9 focus. Yes, it never outscale that even without Over the Eyes, but Over the Eyes is still good in early turns. Even Waken one. But in deck 4, probably not good. We are not going to pick up more Defect strip, so it relies on the 041 to do its job in the hard fight in the first place. Even though I did double elbow like long before. Boss field, it becomes 0 cost very fast. So, I mean, half of my deck is freaking powers. And it also makes the 041 like generally an okay thing to draw into and play. The force field, that is. Maybe, yeah, maybe just force field. Yeah. Force field is the least bricky thing. I guess that's not true. We had double compound rival, yeah, like double compound rival coded plus double sweeping beam and the schemes, so turbo actually does like great. Maybe turbo. Maybe it's actually turbo then. Just because I already have a draw pot. Because a missing power is way worse than not blocking 16, yeah, for the most part. Yeah, and then of course I die in the hard fight because I cannot block the 16. But yeah, for the most part, I think missing power in the first cycle is way worse than not blocking 16. The turbo should be stronger than the force field, and it also does make the 041 positive energy to play. Because you play this, you pull back the turbo, you get +1 energy, you know, in case you need the burst. And the void in the second cycle doesn't matter because this deck doesn't care about second deck cycle. Yeah, turbo, yeah. But the force is not stronger than these, I don't think. Most of our deck is already green. Yeah, the weakness, if we can preserve this position for the hard fight, is also good. Nice turbo. It's kind of annoying because if I buffer now, it does a multi-hit, I lose both two buffer stacks, and then next turn it 45 me in my face and I'm sad. I mean, I'm still playing it though. And I don't think I'm going to weak pot here because even if I take the full 45 next turn, we can still heal back. So yeah, in the sometimes because it burns me, then it just preserves my thing. Yeah, of course not. And now it does 45, yeah, just watch. See? I know how this enemy works at this point. It's fine, we full block this and we heal 42. Yeah, we heal 42. No, now it doesn't matter. Like, the only thing I care about is whether it does 45 again in 2 turns or not. But yeah, otherwise I heal 42 and we have full HP. Wow. Amazing. But as called before Corsage though is a bit of an annoyance. Before Capacitor as well, so the chill is also missing. Withdraw the chill is fine, but you know it burns. It could 45 me this turn and I'm sad. Because if it 45 me this turn, it would not be leaving this fight at full HP. And I'm like, really sad. Don't care about this loop, I just play the Corsage. There's a loop plus in here to get 45 already. Actually no, I don't care about Corsage bias now, so I just play the loop, yeah. So in case it does 45 next turn, then at least we can block 9. And you can discount the Corsage as well. Okay, it doesn't do 45 then, and yeah, we draw by score immediately, so yeah, so we heal 42 here and we have full HP. Hello. Yeah, we're back to the mine, guys, because the Nemesis once again does the worst pattern possible. The last burning Nemesis also kind of got me, yeah? Like you remember yesterday's run, right? And Nemesis also costed me a draw pot, and then it was a little bit suspicious. And this Nemesis once again does the absolute worst pattern possible. So here we are, healing. You know. You think time eater is a time eater, but this guy is a real time eater, I tell you. Yeah, this guy is a real time eater here. Holy. I think we were safe here with the metallic size and intangible turn, but it doesn't know. Completely clueless. Actually, loop is just time loss, so why did I play loop? Why did I amplify loop? Loop is just time loss. Loop is actually just time loss. I need to double banish up as well, otherwise I'm missing 2 HP. So we will double banish up. Can make a hologram. I can make the Halo Wood now. Eventually, I mean this fight we will need hologram, yeah. So just start with the hologram production immediately. Instead of pretending that we can line it up naturally sometime, because your deck already has a million burns. So just holy, yeah. Again, yeah, just clueless. It thinks it's safe, but it's really not safe at all, you know. So for, yeah, eventually we want to do the 10 card thing. I don't mind just amplifying the critical AI now. Okay. One Eco Form is here. Could have made another Halo Wood as well. Yeah, could actually have made another Halo Wood immediately as well. Otherwise you need to, after shuffle you need to draw back into them. Yeah, I definitely should play the Halo Wood because I don't actually want to play the critical AI here. Okay, okay. We make for 7 cards, which is an unfortunate number. Can make it 9 now. Ooh. Yeah, Sacrifice in hand, so you can just hologram the thing now and it works. Second card is whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, 2 and then 3. Boom. Well, now the troublesome part, I need to... I mean, double algorithm, double range up is really easy, but double ritual deck... Getting ritual dagger here is not so simple. But I guess the most troublesome part is gone, yeah? But we do make 7 random cards per turn now, so it's not so simple to draw back into these things. I guess I can make it hit things. I can make it hit things. Okay, okay. Ritual dagger is here, but we can make more holograms. Critical forms only, so if I play this and draw into one of these, I'm going to be sad. I get another Eco Form, I can freely play some powers. But for now, not yet. Yeah, double banish up. Once again, it thinks the intangible protects it, yeah, but... You know, we get through the intangible pretty easily. This is 100, so it's going to be on 8 HP. Actually, it's not 100, it's 80 damage. Oh, okay. We don't have the boot. So I see that hologram to ritual dagger is already killing, yeah? 38 is already killing through this. So we just need to draw the algorithm and then make a hologram on... draw the algorithm and make hologram on the non-intangible turn. Easy, right? More Eco Forms, so we can freely play stuff. Okay. Dagger is already the thing, so we can double the hologram here. Now I make 9 cards per turn, so we draw one every turn. Okay, holograms right here. Yeah, so we have every single side quest completed. Full heal, double algo, and ritual dagger. Use no potion. Second storm plus, you're not interested. Skip. Honestly, I could see removing the storm even now. But probably do play the storm in Act 4. Ah, is that true though? Playing storm in Spear and Shield is like so weird because again, except potentially heal for 42, you know? Yeah, essentially just heal 42, so committing to playing the Storm is such a strange thing to do in Act 4. So I think Power Potion is as good as a weak pot, so keep the weak pot. Man. And Power Potion is better in Speed and Shield. We can use this in Speed and Shield and this for first cycle of a heart. And we just need to survive first cycle and we should be like home free. Yeah, like, no, seriously though, maybe this should go. The Storm like this. Chill is literally in my hand, so this has nothing good to draw into. I can draw a claw. I mean, some damage, no? Damage is not bad because you do need to not get exploded. This Algo Consume Buffer, Compound Driver. Yeah, these are pretty good cards to draw into later. Our character is already finding some fun to play relative to the others or what? Yeah, probably third. Yeah, say Ironclad Silent number 1, Ironclad Silent number 2, don't know the order. Defect number 3, what's your number 4? Only need to make one eco form to eco form the thing, yeah? Yeah, only need to make one eco form to eco form the algorithm. What about Defect my last fun? Are you seriously asking in this run? Out of all the runs you could ask, like it's this run. It's your timing of choice. Yeah, very interesting, yeah. Yeah, maybe this is fun to you, yes. Maybe. I mean, I don't judge. I do, though. I actually do. I just don't say it out. Yeah, usually don't say things out in real life, but I do judge you. Silently. Oh yeah, make an eco form and then we bombard. Go exhaust the Tempest, it doesn't matter. If I run, I mean the biggest thing probably is like Hand of Greed. The guy buys Hand of Greed a lot, yeah? I do buy Hand of Greed sometimes, but you know, not nearly as often. I don't actually think it's good if the run is not strong. If the run is only strong, then you know, whatever, don't care. He buys Hand of Greed in like pretty dubious positions, I would say. Other than that, I guess not much. Maybe he raised recycle like slightly higher than me, I don't know. I don't like hate recycle that much if I need scaling, but I don't speculatively take the recycle that often. Yeah, now we just kill, yeah? There's nothing else to do, right? Sweeping Beam, yeah, it's actually true. I mean, I don't hate Sweeping Beam as much as him, I also don't like it as much as Scorch, yeah? I mean, in the middle. I mean, right in the middle with Sweeping Beam with energy squads. Like, Coach will have like 4 Sweeping Beams this run and he goes bomb and act 2. I take 2. Mayfly probably would take 0. Skip. Effect spot, you're not interested. No, scary fight ahead. If there's any fight to play Storm, it's this one, which but with this draw, I don't think we should. Yeah, Chill Plus pretty good. 3 force off immediately. And we can kill 2 daggers here at least, and the other one is also low HP. Actually, we can kill all 3. That's like kind of sick. And it's kind of sick I can kill all 3 here. As in on 202. Kill both daggers. I could eat my artifact, but I guess I don't care. We don't need the Cosmos Bios thing to line up, yeah, but if I save the artifact, it's better still. Okay, I do save the artifact, so we are like chilling. Being attacked for a lot this turn. Actually, I'm taking 2 damage here. I'm pretty sure I'm taking 2. I mean, she could resummon. Yeah, she resummons, we take 0 like forever. I could have taken 2. So we do not need to amplify the do not need to Echo Form amplify the repair for 30. Yeah? I can just play manage up here and then move on without life. With double cell repair. Unless I cannot kill this or block this turn, but of course doesn't happen. I still need to double my algo though, and play cell repair twice, but we don't need to play cell repair like 3 times. And land the dagger, I suppose, but yeah, doesn't matter too much. If I line up the amplify with the cell repair with some hologram or something, it also works. We don't need the echo form per se, but I mean I need to make an echo form either way for the algo, so I might as well just do that. Fake news, yeah, fake news. It would take go over squad. The guy is the go addict, you know. If there's go on the screen, he takes. 250 or 100 is too little, yeah, but 250 go he takes. Yeah, the guy is an actual go addict. There's a Retomancer shuffle in more goons, but again, we only need to wait for 1 echo form, so you know how difficult can it be. Yeah, excellent timing, thank you. Exactly what I wanted to draw there. Yeah, that's fine. Need to get her HP down so that dagger freaking kills also, yeah. Yeah, double cell repair, double algorithm. Only full block forever, so I don't really want to hit things away my stuff. I need to double. Yeah, the boss rally is going strong as usual. Yeah, boss rally keeps being a boss rally. Yeah, double cell repair. Double dagger, not weaken, it's also not killing, but okay. With the streamline actually works. Yeah. Only play everything, yeah. Algorithm, cell repair, full HP, so now we just dagger and get out. Mouse is 102. Without burning modifier, it's 102. If she does a big hit, if she does multi, it's exactly 100. Pretty easy to remember, is a 100 flat if she does a multi-hit with every single dagger. Just in time. Actually, it's good for spear and shield. It's generally good for spear and shield. It does open an alternate plan, so we don't need to actually block them forever. We have ritual daggers, so you can just go bomb farm, you know. Storm, Electro, bomb farm. Also 9 gold. Okay, fine. Recall first, in case you need to rest. Oh, I see some peaceful HP real shovel. Also, retro rematch can happen in 2 floors, yeah. Okay, no Cosmos Bios yet. We don't need Cosmos Bios here though. And yeah, of course, you can also just debuff. kill my stuff and I'm sad. Again, taking damage here is not a huge problem, and I think we outscaled before that happens anyway. Yeah? Yeah, we do outscale this before the thing happens. I would like the real heat sinks, by the way, because the heat sinks will also come green. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about, guys. Look at this. We are like strong enough now to not need to heal plus 30 with fight anymore, so now we only need to wait for an echo form, right? Isn't that great? And we only need to wait for an echo form to double this. Like, what the hell is this cut? Why is this thing in the game? The thing is not in my deck, we could have just get out right now. We could just get out right now, but unfortunately it is in my deck. So, you know, here we are doubling this, which might never ever play, but let's double it anyway. Yeah, it might never ever play, but we'll still double it. Don't need to play this anymore. So yeah, we only need to double the Argo now and can land with the Deco after, so it's fast. Yeah, of course it pissed me off for the last time, yeah. To be fair, it was like 440 is a lot to go through anyway, so it would take a while. It will still take a while even if they want to kill it. Because I cannot just go Storm Bomb and I need to reach a dagger. I need to reach a dagger, so it takes a while. Hello. I think I should play Lightning. Lightning's a bit difficult to control. Are you serious? Okay, I should not have done that, but are you serious? What are you looking for now? Real cards to add in the deck or what? Hit Sync Plus would be ideal, otherwise you can do 6 plus. Yeah, 6 plus, Hit Sync Plus. I mean, 6 would be minus, so we can upgrade it manually, yeah? So it's like 6 and then Hit Syncs and maybe a second Glacier, yeah, second Glacier. But another bias core would be nice too. And then coordinates and schemes, a bunch of stuff. Okay, 0-1 is pulling back the thing now. Which of course 0-1 is also in this hand. Ooh. Damage. Actually, Echo Form, yeah, actually Echo Form is good. Recycle or Recycle is trash. Like there's no... Recycle is a pretty simple card, you know? I don't misunderstand it too much. It's basically just extremely slow scaling. Unless you get Pyramid, then it becomes energy. But do not treat it as more than just a best scaling card. It's basically like Creative AI. If you think that Creative AI and the Recycle are basically the same cards, it will be mostly correct. But the Recycle does not have Recycle does not have power synergy, but it has a guaranteed payoff when the fight goes at 20 turns. So Byron, I heal for 42 in I don't even know the entire Act 2. Act still sucks, I agree. I don't need to heal 42 anymore though, but I need to double my algorithm and you know, kind of bad. I hope I draw algorithm before the freaking Richard Dagger, otherwise it would be a little bit upset. But yeah, if you just think of Recycle as basically a creative AI that doesn't have power synergy, you will see it in... Yeah, you will understand it a bit better, for the most part. Okay, it's not too late yet. Ah, see, not too late yet. Oh, that is very good. That's one of the best possible relics to see here. If we see need more potions than this. But you know, like just the fact that we can buy 2 new potions here and keep these 2 back 4 is already a major boost. Well, I guess we're here. I would like to not get cursed, even though it comes with 9 gold. I do not care about doubling algorithm here, so I think I will play Storm. I think I will play Storm. Still lose on buffer. In fact, I don't care about algorithm at all. I just want to not get freaking cursed here. Missing 2 power is already bad. It's fine, buffer is still here. Ah, okay, it's dead. No algorithm, no dagger, I don't care. Is Writing Master best design fight in the game because that is the only fight I play my deck to the full potential, you know? Yeah, that was the only fight I actually played the deck to its strength instead of just stalling. And all it takes is a Writing Master who could just randomly curse you. These are garbage, I'll skip. I don't need Barrage. MCs again. Yeah, this time it sees that I don't hit buffer turn 1, so it burns turn 1. Buffer turn 2 though. Now he multi-hits turn 2 and it kills my helix. Yeah. And now he goes in 45. Yeah. Okay. This Nemesis is a bit dumb. This Nemesis is actually a bit stupid. I shouldn't say it's stupid before this turn because I think I'm being hit in the face. I don't think I should play this Meteor Strike either, so let's just not play the Meteor Strike. Ow! Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, this Nemesis maybe it's just generally stupid. Yeah, maybe it's actually just dumb. Can heal now. Wait, this guy never more 45s. I mean, I'm not complaining. Actually, never 45s. Okay, so now we double the algorithm and then single place repair and then get Ritual Dagger and then get out. Everyone's happy. She did double the stuff, huh? But yeah, single play, this is fine. For 1, I don't want to make 5, yeah? And I don't need to buy a score here either. Just ignore the buy score. Yeah. You make new buy scores like candies anyway. Well, I shuffle there, but only one eco form, so I don't really want to randomly dog with his things. Yeah? Need to double me, I'll go first and then we can just do whatever after. Caliper is not that good. It's like okay. I mean, it's pretty good, but if I'm breaking draws, the Caliper doesn't actually help. Yeah? Something like Beggar Prep getting cheap in Sense Burner, Lizard Tail, you know, quite a bit stronger by comparison. Okay, so I will double, just need to dagger and then get out, but we do need to draw dagger on the non-intangible turn. Oh, I have a hologram. Five echo forms, drawing. Oh, no more energy, so not this turn. Pretty decent chance to draw that good now. Decent chances doesn't mean that we will draw the deck good, yeah? Do not need to double the deck good kill here. But yeah, we draw into deck good now and they just wow. Recalcum, not the best thing. Overclock is very good. That is my upgrade. Yeah, Overclock is my upgrade, and then we have another upgrade in Act 4. Oh yeah, Overclock also improves the script and the 0 for 1, yeah? Which is not bad. Act 4 I currently have no upgrades, I guess I can do dual cast. Or chill, yeah, maybe chill, yeah, probably should do chill. I don't know though, we are playing Storm in... Oh yeah, this side I cannot store. Yep. If we are playing Storm in Speed and Shield, then I'll play this now. Losing 2 block is like fine. Yeah. Getting 2 lightning here to not get destroyed in this turn is probably more important. Okay. So I will miss 2 block here. Most likely, unless you can redraw into the thing in time. Which is, you know, not impossible to redraw into the thing in time. And the downside too bad. Well, when your deck sucks. Anytime your deck has enough scaling, the overclock is just a good cut. So, you know, the overclock is bad when your deck is bad. Yeah, shuffle now. There are 2 turns to draw into the algo, which maybe is possible. Okay. That's good enough. Like single play the algo. Which be no negative damage, but you know, negative damage in here is not super realistic. It's not that unrealistic looking at this. I think we are maybe 1 turn too slow though. This is probably 1 turn too slow. If we have 2 turns from now and steal the Lego and play, we could probably kill it. Like this doesn't work. Now, hopefully draw a few potion. Don't need to pay for potion deck 4. Nope. Scheme is very good. Oh, that's also my upgrade. Yeah, we upgrade scheme overclock then. Upgrade overclock first. First cost 0. And get pulled back by the 0 for 1 and get to a pull with the script. And yeah, I guess if I don't get natural potion, then potion bell drop is not that good. Yeah, unless Act 4 potions are good. If Act 4 potions in the shop are good, then this relic is still amazing. We are not going to do a thing here. Yeah, Act 4, maybe Act 4 upgrade I should do chill. Yeah, maybe I should still do chill. I should probably still do chill, to be honest. And looking at these things, you know. I think chill is kind of important. O for 1 is positive on energy. Yeah. If I should be stable, so I can just play manage up. Okay. I just double this right now as well. Would play Electro, but I'm being a bit cringe. I mean, it's just being like Giga safe, and also we need to double the algorithm too, so maybe it's not bad to do so. Really want a liquid memories or hologram, because if we scrape into, if we're trying to scrape into like some overclock and then I miss the algorithm or the ritual deck will auto bias clock, it will be quite sad. Oh yeah, I don't think I should even play this electro. Like we just outblock now. So the next which will reach a dagger event upgraded, yes. You get dagger plus. Yeah, double play algorithm and then get out with the dagger. How's the boss relic doing? Still going strong. Kind of stupid, right? Every time you see it, I just think it's just kind of dumb, you know. Like, how is it allowed to do this? For some reason, it just is allowed. After we let dagger and double the thing, we can just storm and move bomb. So you know, looking forward to that. It takes quite a long time for the thing to be drawn, to be generated. Yeah, okay, here it is. Okay, 2 bomb stack. So you can scheme into the thing, it still works. $63, $60, $73 dagger without preserving sack is not big enough to one shot, but with the electro in the storm, maybe it could kill in the dark orb as well. Yeah, maybe we could burst the speed and shield sometimes. Can double storm now though. Yeah, only need to play the algorithm and get out, so we can just set up here. Storm. You kill it in 1 turn, yeah, of course. Second one, we play a billion powers. Yeah, we actually will play a billion powers. They don't have full heal next 4. So slightly problematic without chill plus. Yeah, once again the chill plus is going in. Okay, chill is here. So electro, play the chill, then hit this. Okay, fire scope is here, which is very good. There's nothing to even scrape into anymore though. So only turbo in here, and there are a lot of good things that could miss. I would like to save this for ritual dagger kill, but honestly just kill it now, yeah. Maybe I should have done that because I could have drawn into the thing right now. Okay, it's not the thing. Exhaust this. Turn is quite big. It's 56 damage. And this HP loss is real neck 4, so I could see doing algorithm now. It's only losing 2 block, but otherwise we would need to full heal. With the amplify take later, is that true? I'm blocking for 33, so I'm losing 23 HP, 22 HP, but this up is not played yet. 73, 44, 64, I'm still full HP. I cannot take a hit after this, so maybe just play it now. I'm lazy, I don't want the triple play Mesa Repair anymore, guys. I don't want to play triple play Mesa Repair anymore, just full blow. now it has what? 80, right? I have 66. How do I deal damage to this guy actually? I haven't thought about that. I mean, I could play creative AI and we eventually do something, but if it multi-hits his turn attack like 14. Yeah, how do I actually deal damage to this guy? Ah, we have claw. I mean, I'm actually doing it though. Actually doing it. It's clawing time. Can I consume and get one lightning in here instead? That would be a lot faster. So I consume. We can, right? Yeah, it's only 80, yeah? So I can get one lightning in. Okay, so one lightning orb can be deployed. How do we get one lightning orb? I already exhausted my Tempest. Well, too bad. We are clawing this guy to death. It removes that already and already played Tempest for 0, yeah? So, you know, we are clawing this guy to death. You know. What can you do? It's not that slow. Like, look, there's only 13 damage. Claw. It's not that slow, guys. Come on. Okay, my little bit shuffle has got for the Giga Claw. I mean, you can shuffle it in, but yeah, Ophon's missing. I guess we shuffle this out again, yeah, and draw back into the thing. We miss all the Ophon damage, but you know, just stack the claw. We're at 15 already, and we can shuffle again this turn. Yeah, I mean, that's great, no? Yeah, we just shuffle every turn in the claw scaling. It's like, hey, we have a demon form, you know, every turn, like, two more strength. Yeah, sometimes like 4 strength even, look at that. Anytime we don't deal damage, it hits for the thing, for 15. $21. Yeah, now you're going to tell me that is bad somehow. Holy. Yeah, you're telling me this is like somehow a bad card. The only way you can safely deal damage, you know. Otherwise you're gonna die. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just play Creative Eye and go in, but you know. I don't want to think. Yeah, but I don't want to think this line is better. Oh, finally, it actually is kind of fun, no? To play claws. And you see the result, your hard work, you know. You spend so much on stacking a claw and now you see the big number, like boom, 31. Isn't that fun? And yeah, dagger doesn't work first phase, so we cannot dagger here to kill. Oh yeah, the nice thing about this is that the second half of this fight also becomes a lot faster with our claws already giga damage. Yeah, our claws also giga damage for the second half. I load that. Wow. I don't even need to play Creative AI here. I probably should not even play Creative AI, to be honest. We just claw this thing to death and it's like easier to draw back into my thing, yeah. Okay, fine. If it's amplified, then maybe we can amplify it instead. Can make more claws, yeah. Yeah, we can make more claws. 37. Of course, the new claws are not scaled to the same as the first one. But yeah, making barrage is fine too. 39. And of course, when you make like Echo Form or something, it would be fast. 41. Shuffle this. Yeah, Echo Form's here. Dagger is also here though, so we need to wait for the Dagger redraw. This is not killing. Holy. See that? You see that? Okay, double dagger. I already play everything else. Single play this is not double, but okay. Move on. So full HP into like 4. Not full potion bell. Not a billion gold. No hit sing, so yes, could sometimes randomly die. Yeah, I should have with you. Oh, this shot is pretty good. Yeah, I would say notably this is a good shot. And I am very poor. I am extremely poor here at this shop. So what do I mean, okay, this is definitely bought, but what do I buy next? Because I can buy Capacitor Glacier, I can also buy the Souvenir. Souvenir comes with first cycle, insurance, but we already kind of have that. Capacitor Glacier is just stronger, right? Yeah, Capacitor Glacier has to be stronger than the Souvenir thing, yeah. Okay, we are storming, I guess. I guess we're storming. Could use a potion next turn. Okay, our wisdom is here. That's what we've been stacking this for. Yeah, that's exactly what we have been stacking this for. Have a buffer next turn. Hopefully I don't need to gamble this through. But yeah, we play algorithm now. I guess I can play this. Okay, algorithm now. Still take damage though, but that's fine. Only taking 10. Yeah, and now here's a Ritual Dagger. Wow. Okay, very nice, man. Only use one draw pot, and now we full heal, use the algorithm full, yeah? And then they're dead. I like it a lot when the enemy is like dead. Oh, only Flutter, 15 HP, Overclock Plus, extremely good. In this fight, I don't think we play Storm, so let's just do... Yeah, let's just get 3 Frost and the thing. And of course, they don't care about this Dark Orb, so we just get Frost in front now. I'm playing dual cast. Don't care about Storming. Can play the Storm later, not now. Okay, very nice. It's not very nice, but unless it discounts right now. Okay. Ow! I never died this turn, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. Okay, it's a bit less annoying now. Yeah, algorithms here. And yeah, this should be home free. And you don't need artifact to survive first cycle, yeah, because the potion bell is very good. And then just adding a capacitor glacier guarantees that my output is never going to be an issue. I think I should gamble blue right now though. Just get my things in play immediately, you know. Lose HP to beat up death, yeah, that's fine. Only 1 HP. Yeah, now we are fully set up and it's dead. I play Electro now for some damage. Amplify a little the last card, that's fine though. That's awesome, yeah. Very hard fought, right? Well deserved. Honestly, it's not actually dead yet, yeah, because it's only second cycle and our damage is kind of behind. But it's not behind enough for me to worry at the moment because we have Storm unplayed. I just deploy the second PTVI here. Tempest, I think we draw is actually still fine. Yeah, so now we can Storm. Maybe run Storm PTVI, yeah? It's been a while when you know it's back. The Storm Kai thing. If I Tempest now, I don't loop Frost next turn, I can get weird. Just loop Frost. Do I loop Frost? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't. 68, I still can never die, and yeah, sometimes it multi-hit first. Doesn't. It's fine, I just buy a Scorpion. Yeah, now it's like dead. It is 100 block, yeah. I think we just loop lightning now, to be honest. We deal 200 damage per turn from here. Yeah, so it dies in 2 turns, you don't need to see the next attack. Yeah. In fact, I cannot see the next attack anyway, but it's dead. Die. Ooh. Very important, like the deck. Holy 3 hours. A completely hard fought, yeah, like terrible run, and we need to squeeze out every inch of value. Okay, this one's garbage. The annoying thing is I actually needed to heal in Act 2 though. Act 3 I think we could have not doubled the algo or not heal or whatever, but the entire Act 2 I actually need to do what I did. Which is annoying as hell. Because every single fight I was losing 40 plus HP, like 45 HP, we heal 42 and then I'm barely afloat. This one just freaking sucks. Terrible. Next one, not today though. It is definitely the end of the stream. Honestly, I actually kind of needed to leave maybe half an hour ago for some stuff, but it's fine. It's not that urgent. The Okas was a algorithm, which by the way is minus 20 minutes or so, plus 20 minutes or so. So the claw, yeah, to kill Vector 1, okay, pretty bad. Meteor Strike I never played. Did we play the Meteor Strike a single time? I don't even remember, maybe not. Scrape was okay and algorithm is the worst thing ever, and the compound driver is there. It's not a very good box. It's an old, I guess this box is, you know, a box. It's not very good. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, this one's awful. I guess I can check how much damage did we actually take. Is a 12 here, 11, and then you're 53. Okay, 3 damage because I didn't use a pod. 22, 37, 34, 44, 24 only. Okay, 0. Yeah, 42 against Automaton. And Act 3, yeah, 44 Darkling, 17, 34, 38, 25. That's quite a lot of damage we take to the face. And yet I'm full HP in every single floor. It's kind of stupid. And then the bell, we already know the bell though. And I'm not going to kill O to see later. Actually, no, we don't know. We don't know where relic. Yeah, where relic is here. I actually never saw a single relic for the rest of the run. I don't know whether this is good enough. It doesn't look like it's good enough now for the boss relic. Compared to the other thing that is, because you know, Corsos Bios actually was a major part of this Act 2. And your MP5 was plus a billion HP. And in this case, we also have a curse. And we cannot even play the curse because of the helix. So, you know, sounds pretty bad. Yeah, sounds terrible to be honest. Okay, who is on? I have seen this person around, but I actually don't know that they stream. But cool. Thanks for watching, guys, as always, and see you.